Welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. Let's play some PLO. Kicking it off with one of the biggest tournaments of the night, 52. And we late racked on Amalek 5 Turbo and an Amalek 10. See if we can get something going. And also have the 220 and the 330 PLO and a satellite as well. So right from the get-go, we're sitting on 6 tables. Should be fun. We're sending the micro million, not the micro million, that comes later. We're sending the, what is it? The 52. We're gonna pass. Be nice to win it, and that'll do the trick. Also not a bad start to the day. Flopping a set of 7s here. Get a call, turn, I think is nice enough. Gives us a redraw to nut flush as well. Garen's like, holy Schmidt, you were here early. Nice to see you. Let's hope it'll be a good show I'll be able to put on today. Okay, do get raised. Plenty of ways to get there, and I think that'll qualify as there, right? Well, there. Maybe I should work on this whole broadcasting thing. Gonna pot it here. And the Amalek 10 late rack. So good start. For now we're covering the table. Always a good start to a bounty tournament. What is this, the 220 KO? Right. Okay. Again in the 220. I think with our stack, we just raise. And that'll do just fine. All right. That'll also do just fine in the late racked 550 or $5, whatever. This one. Okay. That looks pretty good. Need to fade a jack or a 3, or I guess a queen for the split. Don't do the queen. Don't do anything nasty. It is the queen, and we do end up splitting it. Okay. But hey, aces. It's 9-6. Yeah, that's good enough. And it's a nasty river. Ooh. Woo. Good stuff. Queen 9 and 7 for the min raise. I think we kind of have to let it go. Certainly taking a note on that hand. Move to a new table. It's kind of a pity, since we already had like a little bit of a read on two guys. Final tables today. Oh man, it would be glorious. It would be glorious. Would be the third day in a row too now. Again. Nice to see you back, Vari. Let's hope it'll be a long and fun stream. I think it'll certainly be long. In the late track, we take it down with the straight in the satellite here. Yeah, here with this at this blind stack depth, we just, you know, jam. Flop a flush into Seti. Nobody betting. We could jam. We see a turn first. We can still jam turns. All right. Yeah, trouble is... Well, thanks for showing, I guess. That's good to know. In the min raise part, or min 3-bet part rather. Turns okay. Gonna call if he bets. Pretty nice flop. He does bet the sizing I don't like, but apparently he chose that sizing as a bluff. Fine by me. And as a short stacker, we sorry here. I think we just lead jam with 2 pair. Take it down to Seti. Thank you, I hate it. Yeah, getting snapped, so we need to get really lucky here. 9 or 6. No, we don't. Holy shit. What the hell? That's good. Does it for me. Wow, people do surprise you. Seems to be a fairly active table so far in the 52. Wow, what the fuck? Well, that's awesome. Leaves the other guy on the table with 2 big blinds at the bounty. Optimistic pre-Shazam? Alright, that looks good. Yeah, no point in raising. We're not losing enough layers by doing so. With the kings at this short-sacked table or tournament, we're just gonna go. Yeah, it sucks, but we're still gonna go. Does he have a flush? No, and we're doing wonderful. It looks pretty good for us there, doubling up in that one as well. Here, no turns, so not bad on the turns. Top 2 we're gonna call. Deuce doesn't really change anything. The 7 does, however, but he didn't bet that on a turn, so not much we can do. Really hope there's no raise going in, because then we kind of need to fold. Wow, and we have all the 10s. This could get spicy. How much is in there? 40 big blinds. How much do you guys have left? 80. And you just are all. So this should discourage the pure flush draw up here, or like a gutter to fold. If it's the queen 10 is unlikely. I mean, it's sort of a semi-bluff here. Nice, come on. Let's go. Let's go. That's how we do it. Let's go. Barry, hey, thank you for the good lucks. Just at the right time. It's working, man. It's working. Just jamming here. Against this stack. With the pair. Could wait for non-club, I guess. But then he bet. If you check, he bets. Like, he bets this hand. Pretty much always. Here's some he checks, sure. Don't make it green and we should be good? Question mark? No? Oh, come on. Really? Like that? Oof. All right. You're feeling good. Enjoy the experience. Nice to see you back from a poker fool. So far, you got a nice place here, I must say. You gotta stay a while. Think I'll stay a while. Get a walk. See, maybe a pair of 8s is good. Turns out it's not. Top and bottom, I think we call and, you know, see what happens on the turn. Here we take one down on the almost like 10, and here we get it in now. And we're 3-betting in the 52. That looks... No, make the straight. So we got kind of fucked here by the dealer twice. Fair enough, man. Not much we can do about it. Get a cold call there. It's not the board I'm checking, so I think we are betting just sort of range here in this case now. And, you know, snap fold. That's fair. I don't even know if range betting is a thing in PLO. Well, I guess in 3-bet pots it is a thing in PLO. Fair enough. For a deep round in the Crusaders, it is, you know, prophetic words you'll find in a moment. I saw, looking through my recent results and posting them on the, you know, on the staking Discord, that the last time we played, or the last finish we had in the 31, the one we took 8th in yesterday, was in 8th place as well for 250. Yesterday was for like 225. Right, which one is this? Late rec is over, 15 places get paid in the Amhalik 10. Cool. Ace High! Hey, good to see you. What's up? Over here, everything's pretty peachy. Plenty of nice tournaments lined up tonight. And yeah, we'll see where that goes, how that treats us. So now what do we have? We have a pair in the open end and the flush, but that's too much. Like, take one of these away and we fold, I guess. But that's a bit too much. Wow. Really don't want to see you lead out. No. What the fuck do we do now? I think he has it often enough. Sometimes we split it. Yeah, couldn't bring myself to fold, obviously. Like in the back of mind, I knew I should, I guess. Which obviously I wouldn't have said had I won the hand, but nah, I guess I need to get away. My bad. The Malta is 52.50, I think. The buy in there, yep. One BB call, gutter, and the flush draw, the backdoor flush draw comes in on the turn, but in the end that's no good to us. Now I know why I'm losing hands, because I got the lighting all weird. That's it. I can work like that. Yeah, let me check, but I think it's 52.50. The Malta thing. Yep. 52.50. Hey, so what's the sub command? Oh, it shows the number of subscribers, I think. You can see it right underneath the camera in the overlay. I'm sure. I always take the discount. Yeah, that was a blunder. The PLO 10, if he leads there, no, especially for the sizing. He could lead the, like, it's a, does he lead the straight with the nut blocker? No, not for the sizing, he goes larger. Go for one bet and really hope that one takes it down. Ooh. Wow. So I don't think he has a speed. The problem is the draws. The problem is runouts and this guy behind. I mean, he could have a speed the ace-5, ace-jack, but that's a weird way to play that too. But with runouts and this guy behind, I'm gonna let it go. It's a sad spot indeed. Go for a bounty here versus aces. As it turns out, we have a flush draw at least. And that's 95% for us. Good. I'm gonna keep an eye on that guy a little. Northern Bet, welcome back. Ah, damn it, I didn't update the October command with yesterday's results. Oh well. Not a big deal. But I knew there was something I meant to do. 5's not a bad run out. Exactly. Pretty nice flop. Gives the open-ended straight flush draw, I guess. Huh. Don't think we're winning this terribly often, yeah. It's either a lot of straights or the way he bet the ace queen is in there quite a bit as well. Easy to say after the fact, but yeah. So I'm ready to pair. No, it turns settled. You get to the turn. Open at the backdoor flush, I guess. Sure. Marty AG, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. The satellite. Start off with the check. Okay. I think we're calling down. If he does bet. We can bet. We get called by ace queen, ace 10. Often enough. Oh, hello. Not bad. Actually gonna size up here. Ace high? No, not at all. So the only side is, you know, that I will really play cash games on certain runs, and I cannot play there at the moment due to the new German gambling regulations. Run at Once has to implement some changes to comply with those, and until that is done, Germans are temporarily not allowed to play Unreal. Once that comes back, and once I can play there again. Wait, did I raise? Fuck, I didn't mean to raise here. I really didn't mean to raise. What the fuck? I mean, now we're not getting away, but yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I was thinking about another hand. I think I was thinking about this. What happened here? Ugh. No intention of raising. Sheesh. Hey, we catch something nice there. Right, where was I? Right, cash games. So no, not at all for like 2 months or some such. And once I'm able to play on Run It Once again, I won't play much cash games either. like hopefully by then they have the new sit and goes in the PLO variety as well, so I can support the site that way. And I'll, you know, whenever I'm have some room on the screen and mentally, then I'll have like one PLO 10 table or something, but it'll be a token thing mostly. I've basically turned into a tournament player. That's nice enough. And we get the call. We're good. That's awesome. By what? By 2 pair? Sure. All right. I'll go on the short break. And I'll see you guys in a moment. All right. 10s and 9s now for us. Pretty nice hand. Everybody in this table is turning out to be pretty laggy, actually. It's an interesting table. It's gonna be a raise. Perfect connectivity, double suited, just gets raised. Also calls a 4-bet. At which point I rely on you to cross all your fingers. Don't squeeze, man. Well, we're not folding. Big pot in the 55. Ooh, I don't know what to do about this one, man. The flush draw. So we have full house outs, we have a flush draw, we have a guy left behind us, which is really unfortunate. Don't think we can fold, there's too much money in here. I think we jam. Here's a 5. There's the 9! Let's go! Let's fucking go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. How fucking beautiful was that here in the Sadi? We're gonna go with this. There's a beautiful turn. That one is pickable. Gotta find enough flop here to go for the bounty. Hold it. Does not give us a straight. It looked good for a moment. Oh, actually, yeah, that's in bad shape already. Checking sounds alright. We're gonna call. Does have some 4s, it's a bit annoying, but everything else missed. Oh, come on. Alright. In the Galactic we start off pretty fine as well. Things are a little busy. Okay. That is pretty okay. things considered. Okay, I'll shut up for a minute or two because I hear a ticket down. Because I need to, again, teach my table management software some new tricks. And we're back. I'm curious, shouldn't there be a... Oh god, I remember that hand. I don't want to see that hand again that we just saw. Oh fuck yeah, I remember that. Shouldn't there be a SADI starting? What happened to that? Oh, there it is. Right. What happened to the other one? Oh, that one's here. Alright, alright. So put the SADIs next to each other. And put the 220 here in spot 4. Chased it up. Oh, that's gonna get difficult at some point, my friend. Oh, knowing you, maybe not. What's happening? In Italy, we can only play versus Saudi Italy. Oh, fucking hell. That sounds like... That's horrible, man. Hey, so that's proper horrible. It's a low frequency that just rolled very high. Yeah, that's how I roll. Preferably high. Wait. That meant something else. Chase the ace. Nice to see you. Thank you for the good lucks. It is nice to see you. And we are gonna cold call. Jacks and 6s. Yeah. Forward would be... you know what? Against Mr. 10%. There's a decent chance at a 4-bet. And then life just sucks. In the SADI, life is pretty good. Well, might be. Might not be. Okay, he just calls. We flop the set and we are gonna lead for pot. Are we? No, actually we're not. So we take it down on the SADI, which is good. You're the one 3-betting, huh? Alright, here we go, guys. Big moment. Could even fold. 200 BB and a bounty. Kings with the flush draw. No! Come on, the quads one time. We managed it a bunch of times. Fuck off. Fuck. We got it in pretty well. Alright. Let's run this baby back up. Tough shit, man. Tough shit. Well, besides that hand chase the ace, life is pretty good. Can't complain. Oh boy. Gets the king on the turn, huh? Nasty stuff. Take this one down, that's good. Sorry, take this one down here with the 10s in the SADI. Ooh. That was a bummer. However, we get aces in the 550 SADI, which needs a different color. Fucking hell. Problem is, try to stay connected? You mean it in a social sense or internet-wise? I'm kidding. That blows. Versus kings, we have the flush draw as well. He gets that flush draw though. No good. Good. Good start in the 550 SADI. Brutal cooler. Him turn the king. If he turns a flush, we still have outs. If he turns the king, we have 1. One thing, you know, we could take away from that is at least take a note that he 3-bet the kings. Were those 3-bet worthy kings? King 7. I can never tell if they're double suited. Not on the way GG shows you to play the hands. No, they're not. So it was a single suited king that 3-bet. See if you can get the bluff through, which we can't, unfortunately. Oh, well, that was not deserved, my friend. King 7-5 single suited is the 3-bet, huh? Well, it worked. What can you do? Join the battle round. I don't know, I'm still deep in the studies. Sure, sounds good. Join away, mate. Bit too disconnected. Close-ish. But not with MBB. Alright, checking it off. Moving on. No. That doesn't matter. Plenty of other high-stakes tournament, or, you know, from my point of view, high-stakes tournament coming up today. And we're not out of that one yet. So there's that. Queen 7-3. Don't think that'll fit the bill even if Love Me folds. Yeah. Second in both satellites is a good start. Ooh, we got a chest on stars. That should be fun. Queen 10-8-7 is our ticket. Ideally to the double up. Get it down to heads up, that's wonderful. Up against the hand I'm pretty massively dominating. You need a heart and it's all over, baby. Alright. Oh shit, almost didn't get to show. Sorry. Not so much that I clicked the wrong button. Just didn't click the right button. Chase the ace, man. Yeah, thank you for being so amazingly nice. Gifting a sub to the former Pokerful. No less. Thank you, Chase. These 18 subs gifted, dude. That is... makes you go scratch the side of my head and go like, dude, that's a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks, Chase. Didn't need to do that. It's very kind of you. Do cover him for a bounty, incidentally. He folds, though. That'll do. Fair enough. Do you want to re-enter? And yeah, sure. Do the short stack shot. And re-enter with 30 big blinds. It's not too bad. Ace 10, 10, 7. Okay, no, in that case, no. I guess against him, I don't know what we would have done. Interesting turn. I have to throw this computer off the window. It's giving me problems. Hey, maybe we can help. Can't stay connected. Could just be an internet provider issue. There's God, there's a, I don't know what the Google search is. There's a website that shows you if there's internet provider issues in your area. Like you could probably just Google that, like internet. Is my internet, like just put in Google, is my internet provider having problems, I think. You should find a website that could help you. I know there's one that I always check, but I can't come up with the name right now. It could be the VPN. If you're using a VPN, and maybe the VPN has problems, yeah. Also, mostly, if you're not, if you're not aware, VPNs tend to, depending on if you pay for it, and if so, how much, and with what provider. But if you use a VPN all the time, then it will probably slow down some downloads and stuff like that. It's almost a hand. Make it triple suited, and we just go. So even so, it's kind of close. What with the 4 Broadway card connectivity? Ugh. So he checks. Guess we still go. Ugh. Did have it. All right. Kings. With kings we're gonna go. Hopefully fare better. So it seems I've been doing this a lot in recent weeks, and in these spots when like the straighting card turns, it puts more than one straight out there. It did, right? I think it did. To bet and get in check raise, it just appears to be a spot where people like to get a check raise in. Something to note, I guess. Well, it could if the VPN provider is having issues on their end. Like bandwidth issues or suffer from a DOS attack or something, then, could be. Hopefully that'll get it down to heads up. No such luck. All right. 45 big blinds. Come on, come on, come on. Well, we tried. Versus the Queen Jack 10 Queen Jack 8 deuce. So yeah, we got this guy pegged right. We'll meet again. Is what it is. It is what it is. I guess we have to find some new tournaments. Not much going on right now. Let me see. Alright, the daily deep stack 11, that one we can do. It's a pretty late rack, but it's not a huge deal. Okay, still entering it with 40 big blinds, that's fine. Really? Calling you on the button. I think MTTs it is, and it'll stay for quite a while. We take one down here with the ace high, that's always fun. So a possible return, like in a more major capacity, instead of, besides having 1 or 2 tables on the side, to cash games would be if I manage to run the bankroll up to, you know, something really decent and be able to play PLO 50, ideally PLO 100. Where rake doesn't matter as much. Yeah, that I think I could see. Obviously, I wouldn't jump cold feet into PLO 100. I would start at some lower stakes for, and you know, warm up to the cash game once more. But yeah, I think it'll be MTTs. And just enjoy them more. And for now, they're just financially a way better thing, a very smarter thing for me to do, as it turns out. Still kicking myself that I haven't noticed that earlier and didn't make the switch earlier this year when the bankroll was in a much different place. I mean, now I'm what with how the last 8 weeks went, things are looking up once more. But yeah, still kicking myself over that. Oh, there's an Amalek 21 bounty. I always forget about that on GG. Let's play that. I need to check that one. I forget about the fucked up late rack on GG. We re-enter that, or enter that with 20 BB. And there's like 50 minutes late rack left. I completely forgot about that and I'm kicking myself. Alright. Well, we'll have to run it up. We do cover one guy for now, so that's fun. I didn't really think to check with how many blinds I would late rack. You know, if I see 50-minute late rack, I figured, you know, we're gonna enter with 40 BB or something. It is good for streaming, that's true. Everybody says that, and I think everybody's right as well. That was, however, not the motivation behind it. But it is a nice side effect. It has been good for the stream. On the other hand, you know, being one of the very few PLO cash game streamers, or pretty much the only one that streamed on the regular, worked out well in the sense, in regards to how I was doing on Twitch as well. I think we have to let go. Tough to make 2 pair. We're probably behind. The 9 might not always be the best card with a queen or a king blocker. Yeah, we got shortchanged in the 52 a little bit. No spot where I go like where I'll think back to and go like, oh man, I wish I hadn't done that. So in that sense, eh. Cheers, Garen, though. Always nice to know that I'm not alone. So for now, we got the 2 Saddies. We got the 11 deep, and we got the Amalek 21, which I'm not gonna late rack again. Note to self, really check stacks before late rack on GG. I think that's borderline impolite to have a late rack that goes on for another 50 minutes. Like, what are people... With how many stacks are people gonna late rack at the end of late rack? It's like 10 or something? Probably. Come on. being said, we get a hand. Ace queen 9-7. So we're basically in territory where we want to open for pot with this hand, and under the gun we're not. Check-in sounds alright. Could turn it into a bluff. Don't think it works often enough against a short stack. You know what? Actually, it might. Yeah. Phew. That was not like a, yeah, that was a genius move. That was like a relieved, yep. Cool. How's the fishing in this pool? Hey, hey, from Pokerfool. Oh, by the way, yeah, sure. Don't drag any poker tournaments until you know that your connection is stable, mate. It's actually the reason why I now have a backup internet connection. If it comes to it, and I'm sure it will. It will at some point in the hopefully distant future. It won't allow me to stream, but it'll at least allow me to play out whatever I have got going on. How's the fishing in this pool? The 52 is not to be feared. It's a fine tournament to be in. Same shit in GG. Right, Vari? Hey, nice to see you back, sir. Wait. You were back earlier? Am I forgetting? Oh yeah, you were here right in the beginning. Sorry, Vari. Last minutes have been tumultuous. So we have like, you're right, exactly. See, like 50 minutes late rec, and that's what it was. It was like 48 minutes late rec. Sit here with 20 BB. Sheesh. From Pokerful, we got fucked in the 52, so meh. Not much we could have done about it. Be that as it may. In a few minutes we'll have... Oh, there's now more like 5. That one we can legit... I didn't see that. Why didn't I late rec that one instead? That one we just late rec normally. Should have another SADI coming up. And then the 33 is gonna come up. Yeah, we're gonna be busy before too long again. Oof. Get ace is in the 330 satellite where payouts have been posted. There's gonna be an overlay. Checks the turn. 7 doesn't make a difference at all. Could be the king 9, could be the 9-8, but it could just be junk. It is the 9-8, okay. 8 BB, just money goes in, I reckon. 8 BB in the middle, I mean. SPR, less around 1.5. It's a beautiful ace. Hold it. Thank you. Altair Poker. Welcome back. Some of turns you get him with like 60 letter. Yeah, that's too much, man. That's too much. That's asking for too much. Well. Flop someone hopefully dead. I mean, on the turn they might not be. And here we might be that way, but we can't fold, given the amount of money in the middle. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 40 BB in the 20. Right? I'm not missing anything. Right. Check. Sounds good to me. Take one down here in the 550 Masters. Saddy. If you get raised, life gets funky. All right, middle of the field now. It's a good start. Oh no, sure, a late rack can work out wonderfully. In some tournaments I like to late rack. For now I try to keep the super late racking or late racking with super small stacks to the lower buy-in side of that range of tournaments that I play and range of buy-ins that I play. Just because the variance is higher and I want to do that at the top of my buy-in range sort of type of deal. If that makes sense. Hey, aces. Aces make all the sense in the world to me. Table change would be nice. We cover half the field theoretically. It would be nice to have someone at our table we actually do cover. Oh, nice turn on the 11. Deep. And the queen is pretty sweet, especially without blocking kings. So we're gonna have to call down if he has kings, you know, that's that. Yeah, that's that. Good run out. Follow using my tablet. And then don't play any poker tournaments, man. If you have those problems on Twitch already. No worries from Pokerfool. Sucks to hear though. He did have the Queen 6. There was one option that, you know, was possible, unfortunately. And that's what happened too. Speaking of sixes, we flop a whole bunch of them here. Here. I think we actually raised this into Sadie in the short stack environment. The sucky board. Take it on here. Small turn bet we raise. We are good. Good. Ja, ja, das ist gut. Bringt die Gefangenen. Whew. What's happening? Another Saturday? Okay, then we arrange tables again. Just to keep things confusing, you know. Why not? So 330, 550, 330, Sadie, Omalek 21, and the Omalek 5 is what's happening. And in a few moments, the 31 bounty will happen again as well. Mahalik? Mahalik, yeah. I think that's what it's called. Yep, 4 minutes. That'll kick off. Seven, 6, 4. Okay, and in 50 minutes, one last satellite will kick off as well. Pretty good flop. Pretty good flop. We have a gutter as well? We do have a gutter as well, I believe. Don't cover anyone yet, but that might well change after this hand. Okay. Something like 10-9, 10-7 is certainly possible. We're just gonna call. Not much we can do about it. This is not a spot we get bluffed in a lot at all. River is set. Do hold a 6. And here, which one is this? The 330 satellite. And the other guy did have 6-4 in the other SATI. Only called with the nuts, I believe. It's kind of funky. Something's wrong with your computer? If that appears out of nowhere, I kind of doubt it. It's usually a provider problem or like problem with your wireless network, but you know, it's probably not smart to diagnose from afar without knowing really anything about what's happening on your end. Sounds on point. Have you tried hitting it? Frequently. Even though I'm not 14 anymore, wait, what are we talking about again? Before I continue answering. That might be going down a slippery slope here. German sounds on point. Yeah, well. Could do it with the Saxonian accent too. Took German in high school in the US as well, just to have a blow-off class. I didn't need to do anything. Not that I did anything in the other classes, at least not in the second semester. First semester, my host parents still hounded me, like, you know, you gotta do your homework. And I was like, oh, fuck, really? Background being that, you know, my year in the States didn't count academically. So I needed to repeat everything I did there anyway. And the amount of homework American kids get, at least in my high school in Colorado, was staggering, dude. Like, what the fuck was up with that? It felt like occupational therapy, where they just wanted their kids to stay off the street and thus give them just a shit ton of work. Like 3 hours of homework? Who? What? And that's every day. That's not just, you know, every couple of days. You do take it down. Yeah, was not a fan. I'm a fan of this run out, though. We do take it down. Wait, is this a bounty? Oh, shit! Yeah, that is a bounty. Sure, so that's that tournament. Alright. Hit me, baby, if you need to hit me. You do. Be nice. Nope. Nope. Alright, I guess we'll put the 21 on that spot. Yeah, we'll never late rack that tournament again. Not at this stage, at least. Okay. This, I see a disconnect here. Oh, it's supposed to be brown. I thought, like, this looks goldish to me. Not brown, but whatever. We fold no matter the table felt color. So I threw it against the wall, maybe just something to do. Yeah, I mean, the wall-to-computer interaction is not the most favorite method of repairing issues amongst ITers, I have been told. Yeah, that might be it. Could be on the right track there. I like how I'm a space fan, not a space nerd. A nerd applies to know more about it than I do. But I'm certainly a space fan. And I like that if a rocket like explodes, it's not a rocket explosion. It's a rapid, unscheduled disassembly. I like that. Okay, starting like this as well. Hey, I remember having 97.5% too yesterday. It didn't work out for me. Okay, quads are coming. A little bit late. Could have used them earlier, but hey, I'll take it. It's a nice hand to be up against. Don't do me, nasty dealer. Come on. Okay, thank you. Seems to be a good board to have aces on. Speaking of aces, in the other satellite, we gets them. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. That seems good as well. Ooh, sweaty. Right on. He leads. Okay. You just call. Let's go into satellite. Going a little bit wide, but it does work out for us. So we're now first in 1330 satellite. The one where we're getting closest to the money. Maybe we're doing a thing here in the 31 as well. Let's see. Depends on what he comes up with. Just slow rolling with quads is not entirely impossible. Did we have that yesterday? Somebody slow rolled us. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right? Right! Wait, what? At the end there, the laugh kind of dipped into sad territory. There were so many aces going on across so many tables. Dude, I swear we had aces there. I swear we had aces. Wow. Wow. Oh, people who bought action are not gonna be happy. Oh, fucking hell. And I wanted him to call too, because I lived in a world where we had aces. Oh, wow. Now, I misread hands here and there. It happens like once or twice a week, I think, on average. I can't think of a spot where I misread a hand as bad as that. Not off the top of my head. Well, the 3150 might not be going that well. Fuck. I mean, maybe we got some bad lines back here. I'm sure there's a hotline I can call. There's somebody who's bound to be able to help out with this. Holy fuck. Wow. Wow. Daily quads indeed, Vari. Here with 2 pair, we're gonna have to go. Hopefully the good effect. I think that is good effect. Cool. Still in the satellite. Anybody got a better flash draw? He does. What's the deal? You have 2 pair? Need some help? Need a lot. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. I guess a king would do it. A jack would do it. The 6? No. Alright. Well, this had never happened. We just didn't play the tournament today. That's the story I'm gonna, you know... That's the narrative I'm gonna push from now on. Holy fuck, that was embarrassing. Yeah. Like, even... I only got, you know, wise to the fact as to what happened there once the chips got pushed into his direction. It was like... Wait, what? He didn't have quads, so why am I not getting the chips? I clearly need to work on my rooting game. I should have rooted for him to fold. Fuck. Well, that was fun.
Sorry it's been so long. I took a break from the beautiful game. Best of luck at the tables.
Thank you very much, Justono. Sometimes you need to take a break. It is awesome to see you come back and come back with a 5-month resub nonetheless. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much for that, Estono. And it is awesome to see you back, as you can tell. You know, when I'm not misreading hands, I sometimes tend to do well in tournaments these days. This was weird. Thank you for the good lucks. That'll only play a role if I, you know, manage to read my hold cards right. Gonna jam it in here. Jam it in again. At 10 and it's all over, baby. The queen will do. The queen will do indeed. You're right. I was. from the bottom of that heart, man. I was like, yeah, sure, this is awesome, man. This is exactly what we want. Okay, that'll be good enough as well. Hopefully, no king 10. Oh, come on. I mean, he had plenty of outs at least. But that was a bummer. Okay, still in 2 setties. That's not true. One more just started. And we started off with aces. Come on, concentrate. I can't have a solving an internet problem. It's all your fault from PokerFool. Like, you know, feel free to transfer half of that buy-in at your convenience. Hey, that's nice. Even get a call there too. Okay, double check. 1 ace, 2 ace, check. Make for good highlight reel. Oh, sure. That was a roller coaster of emotions for both of them. Okay, so in this satellite, we have a work cut out for us. Here we're doing fine. Hey. Okay, in 1 ace, 2 ace, check. Looks pretty good. More aces. Holy shit. At least I think so. I'm doing the counting thing from now on. Just to make sure. Oh, the micro millions. Wait, fuck. Fuck. Fucking shit left and right. Oh, no. Never mind. Wait, what? This one starts at 11:30? Are you serious? One of them starts at 2 in the morning? What now? So is this at least a turbo or something? 8-minute blind structure, but it's a 4 max tables. Okay. I guess we'll play that then, you know, in 15 hours. 11:30 is when this one starts. Holy shit snacks, that's 4 hours from now. On to nicer things. Ramana581, thank you very much for the follow. That's awesome. Cheers. Made the final table, 5 places get paid. Actually, we are on that Stone Cold bubble. For a ticket. That's cool. Got a nice 3-betting hand here in the 550 Sadie. And we shall. Here he limps it in, we flop a top pair. Oof. Tough one. think I'm actually gonna never mind. Not even gonna finish that sentence. So it would make me look stupid. Some hands to put some abuse on everyone. Who's the other big stack? Oh, you, okay. So there's gonna be a short break in a moment. When I come back, we'll at least play the 55. There's more, but we can only play 4 tables on party at the same time. So for now, it'll be the 55 in addition to what we have. And then in half an hour, the 33 bounty. Ideally without misreading hands. Not that it ever happened to me, but you know, I heard for some people that's apparently a problem. I can't figure out why. Oh, we might just see the end of this Saturday. And that's an ambitious hand to get it in with. The 9's good for you though. 9 is pretty good for you. Like, why get it in? I mean, okay, yeah, never mind. You know, it's blind versus blind. I guess it actually does make sense. Like, it was really low on chips. Everybody folded. He's gonna play this hand heads up. Probably can't assume any fold equity, but that doesn't matter at that point. Does this count as making the final table? I kind of doubt it. Don't think it should. Big stack cards. Let's see how this shakes out. Whereas we get raised. I think this one plays better heads up and we do have a lot of fold equity, so let's go. Certainly is wide. He had to give up on the pot, it seemed. Okay. Come on! We were splitting this so much and I actually had the open-ender as well. He was drawing pretty thin there to win. Jesus. There's a beautiful 9. Albert settling that. Except he gets a king or jack and we got the ticket, man. Alright. Nice win. Bracerman! Nice to see you. Happy Friday indeed. He has a set, makes a flush in the end. 945. We are actually gonna fire another bullet there. Take this one down, that's excellent. In the Omalic 5. Happy Friday indeed, man. Finally it's Friday. Hope the week was, in the best sense, uneventful for you, Bracer. And with that, we're off to a short break. Yeah, when I come back, more of everything. All right, see you guys in a moment. Be right back. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Check it, man, check it. Don't put me in this spot. This is the €125 tournament, by the way. I don't know what to do. We block King 9. He can still very much bet Ace King, King Queen, even King Queen here. Don't reshove. The heart's pounding a little bit. No, yes, the King 9. Oh god, that was disastrous. Okay, we're not out. Get raised jack, ace jack 9-4. Good circle call. And the pair, backdoor flush draw and an open ender. This could just be the end of this. I don't think we can fold here. I don't think we should. Okay. Two hands we played on 125. Well, we're not going to re-enter that. That was disgusting. Oh well. Plenty of other things to go and to run deep in. So there's that. This is good. This has some potential. We're gonna pot it in a moment, go for a $9 bounty. That's not bad. Maybe we're gonna call once more again on a pretty beautiful turn. Here. Let me fold. And we sure about this one. Might be a bit too gapped. And then again. Alright, here we go on the W coup. What's our stack right now? So we would enter with a little less than this if we were to re-enter. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, go for the second bullet. Back in time and back with a vengeance. Let's put this in the honor spot, spot number 1. The PLO 55 Masters, biggest buy-in of the day. But hey, one thing I want to say about that all-in, when I thought we had the top for the house, we really got the other guy to think. He almost followed it. And matter of fact, I don't think it was a good call by him. I mean, in reality it was, but really, what does he beat? I have all the 10s, all the kings. Not to mention all the aces, which, you know, I kind of thought I did. Not a bad flop. That's one we do want to bet. Pair wrap, 2 backdoor flushes. Busy month at work, huh? 1 week to go. Most of December off. Nice! Time to study and play a little. Sounds awesome. What better time of the year to have almost an entire month off than in December? Cool. So we're also going to play the 11. Mini Masters PLO, there you go. And just to keep things really confusing, we're going to rearrange the tables again. Have to set it down here. We're just going to call. Interesting flop. Sort of, I guess. So 9 gives us a straight, hearts give us a flush. Call once. Maybe an 8 will kind of freeze the betting. I think we're gonna get called too much if we turn this into a bluff. And we do have some showdown value. Cool. So, hang on. We got the 55 Masters, we got the 11 Mini, we got the Almahalik 5, we got the 550 Master Seti and the 330 Seti. Here we're gonna check raise, right? Nah, actually might with the flush on top. Pretty good. Nice. Oh boy, the open ender. Lots of money in the middle. We're pretty short. Vector flush draw. I think we chance it. 16 BB left. Yeah. Be a nice triple up there. If you can get it done. wonder what this guy has. What do you guys think? 8-5, same hand. He has... Okay, oh now here's the flush draw. That's why we're doing so bad. The 7 is not gonna do it, fair enough. Not sure what he's complaining about, but hey. As long as you know, mate. In a limped part over here, we flop a top pair and an open ender. Turn, you know, semi-interesting. Gonna get a lot of folds here. We don't even need to go that large. If we find a hero here, well done. Well done. One bet went in on the turn, a really small one. So close. On the other satellite we have a hand we're gonna get it in with. There's a 330 turbo we can play on stars in the meantime as well. Sadly 10s take it down. Pair got shot in a flush draw. Gonna get it in on most turns. Yeah, this one we are not gonna fold on. Fair enough. What? Okay, cool. Actually make a profit. Right on. daily quads for the second time. Seems solid. Quads against quads? No. Alright, getting it in. Mediocre hand. Well, that's putting it nicely. Also got this happening. Hey! Take it down. Focus on Discord. Raceman, not really, since the regular staking kind of works well enough, and then I would have to split it, like whatever I can sell there, I would need to do the regular stake. I'd think about it, but in the end, so far what I can come up with and how it works out in my mind, it'll add additional complications. Yeah, you would think, but it doesn't really, unless I get to sell all the action on GG, which I don't know if I could. If I could, then sure, yeah, you're right. It does save on administrative headaches, which are, depending on the package, not entirely inconsiderable. So I really don't feel bad about charging a markup. First of all, I'm profitable. And also, there's a surprising amount of work involved. I'm gonna call, I think any overcard is gonna be good here. Well, maybe not the King of Diamonds. Or maybe it is. Cool. See, if I could sell all the pieces there, then yeah, that'll save me work for sure. Getting it in here, of course. He flops it. And we're dead in the 330 SATI, that's fine. Not taking home a ticket there. But I guess now we can use one of the tickets for the 33. That's gonna happen soon. And we're doing A-OK into 550 SATI. It is a nice feature that they have on GG. They don't, to my surprise, they don't charge a fee for it. You can sell, set a markup, and it's all done, within the client, no headaches at all, as you say. You know what I'll do is, that's actually not a bad idea, thinking about it again. I can just sort of gauge interest on the Discord and see if there's enough interest to sell on GG directly. Do you have any idea how many days in advance I can sell a markup? Sell pieces? I don't know where markup came from. Oh, I didn't show the conclusion of that hand there. Sorry, I can show you at least. So he did flop it and got max value from, I'm not sure what happened here. Here in the small blind is going to be a raise. Pretty much any other position I would just call. But pretty well in the SATI here. Top pair in the wrap. Money goes in. Let's go. Let's go. I flop pretty neat here too. And we get a hand in the 55. Let's focus on the 11 first. Nice little turn. Ooh, nice. Not a heart, baby. Something. Or so I thought. Hmm. But, you know, we're not taking this down very often at all. But we actually were good against the initial batter. Doing a bit of a wrap on a paired board. Nah. Here, flop pretty neat in a limp pot. How much we get to do there? Yeah, I guess so. As far you can pre-rec. Alright, so as long as you can register, you can sell action. Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it. It would make things easier. What a good turn. Some action in the 55. A pretty good price to turn a king or queen. It's a 10, which could slow down the bettings anyway, and maybe give us a shot at seeing a free river. Yeah, I mean, we're getting better than 1 to 10. Just need to call. What? I didn't misread my hand here, did I? Fuck, is that possible? The hell? He had Jack 7 deuce. Okay. Wait, didn't he 3-bet? What? No, he opened Jack 7 deuce under gun. Okay. I see. Pretty aggressive. He goes for it again. Goes for another open. Don't have queen jack. Alright, cool. I think we kind of want to hold on against him a little bit when he starts betting. That's the part, though. I guess give me a better flush run, I'd probably call and then just hate life on a non-flush river. Maybe find a hero, I don't know. I think he has it. The more I think about it, the more I regret the fold. Like normally snap fold, but we only see one hand from him is the other thing, but... I don't know, man. Starting to have doubts. Oh well, moving on. Across, against, you know, pretty much any other player, it's probably for the better, and it might just be for the better to fold against him there as well. Lost VPN, alright. Cool, happy you got it solved. We're doing okay. Haven't misread a hand in like half an hour. So I'll take that as a win. How many party tables are we on? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, we're doing okay there. Book 4. Starting stack in the 55. Slightly above the starting stack in the 11 version. On a second bullet in the 3 turbo. And still in the middle of the pack in a 550 Zaddy. So far so good. Any good tourneys on GG? Don't think so. I mean the 33 you could probably still late rack reasonably well, although I would check for how many big blinds you late rack with. Let me see. The flop. Sorry, here, blind versus blind. And there's almost like 5 you could late rack, I guess, but it's only 7 minutes, so that's a super late rack. Take it down. Enter 33 Gladiator is kicking off. Let's get something going in that. Another satellite with an overlay. 5. No, actually no overlay in this one. Alright, never mind. This one 4 tickets get paid and 5th place gets 15. Oh. How about you from Pokerful? Look at the play? I mean, probably a duh question since you're asking about tourneys. Alright, cool. So we got something fun. Against this guy who seems to be on the more aggressive side of things as well. We're just gonna raise, or if he checks, which he does, we're gonna bet. We're gonna get it in, obviously. 40%, 3-ways, 0% on the turn. Not much we could do. Not sure what that was, but hey, it worked. Taking it down there. Shouldn't chips into Sadie, but I mean, so is anyone else, or everyone else even. We're gonna shove this hand. Seems right and proper. Not much happening there. Never lucky. Let's hope he lives up to his name. You're very much welcome. Queen doesn't matter anymore, does it? Nice hand. Okay. Then we can play the $5. 2, 3. Wait, isn't there a tournament missing? Okay, it's here. Never mind, they're all there. We can also play the $5 bounty that's kicking off in a moment. It's Queen at 3. I think it's a fold. Wait. Yep. It's a fold indeed. For now, only tables on Party Poker. The 55, the 11, the 33 bounty. Oh, they're playing a big one. And now also kicking off the $5 bounty. And down here in spot 4, the bet takes it out. Ah, dude, running bad here. The blue guy to our right got moved off. That's too bad. Okay. Got shot in nut flush draw. How about some aces instead? The 10 of diamonds would give us the royal. So close. Oh, this guy just lost a big one and now has no blinds left, so we're gonna see a flop here. Alongside everyone else. And get more aces in the 11 mini. These look a good deal nicer. No. Just no. But hey, if we get really lucky, this guy doubles up. Or whatever it is. Win 6 doubles up. Oof. Could switch these boards out, that'd be super. Queen 9 takes it. Lily saying hi. Into mouse. Oh. Let's go buy him back in. I'd like to see it. Jammy! Hey! Awesome to see you, mate. How's it going, Jammy? Jammy, you're definitely familiar with. He's somebody we like to raid a lot at the end of our session because he's usually, usually taking the night shift on Twitch, on the Twitch PLO streets. How's it going, Jamie? How did your session end last night? And are you taking part in Kippery's home game? Which I think is happening right now. I wish I could. I'd love to get a t-shirt or two by stacking him. Or, just would love to stack Kippery. But it's not in the cards for me tonight. Also kicking off. So things are starting to get busy again. Also kicking off is the 1650 PLO. So we now got the 550 mini, 1650, the 330, 33, sorry, these are the KOs. And then we got the 11 mini and the 55 big brother of the 11 mini. Where we get kings, incidentally. It's not a horrible flop. Not a horrible flop at all. He just flops it with the Jack 3? Are you serious? Wow. Nice hand. Lily. Ace of Hearts. It's a bittersweet card. Does give us another draw. That seems workable too. Have to see how we don't have the best hand. I'm not misreading it this time. No. Yeah, shocker. Fuck off. Don't think we can fold. He does have, queen 5. He does have other 5s, basically. Got her to the straight flush. There's a bounty involved there as well. Let's raise it up, see if we can ISO for the bounty. Ooh, ooh, good for you. River Bread. It is, as long as I'm just not misreading hands, which might or might not have happened in a huge spot. The day's gone okay. The day's gone okay, yeah. Some recent runouts notwithstanding, but can't complain. How about you? Hope you're starting off into the weekend well. And we get aces. Guess we'll turn it into a lily cam for now. House. Rolly, hey, welcome back. The November command isn't quite up to date. It's missing yesterday's results. Ooh. I'm telling you one thing, I'm 100% tilt proof right now. Lily looking up at me like that. Get a very fine hand in the 33. Get a short stack to our left. Not sure when that happened. Yeah. I guess that shuts us right out. More aces, however, in the 55. Wait, sorry, no, the 550. And we got a spot in the 55 Masters. We'll see what happens once the action comes to us. A pair, a straight blocker, and a flush draw. We bet. Frankly, I think we bet. It's a pretty good turn. Okay. We had all the outs in the world. Didn't get any of them. So GG in the 55. Not much we can do about it. The nuts, however, stay netted down here, and that's a welcome thing indeed. Just wasn't meant to be in the highest stake of the night. Really. I guess the flop bet, thinking more about it, starting to dislike the flop bet in the 55. Yeah. That one we could have done without. Or matter of fact, should have done without. Alright. Sunshine of my life, Lily says hi. He's pretty awesome too. First lady cat I've ever had. You know what, for the sake of my sanity and just to keep you guys really as confused as I can, I'm gonna do the switcheroo with the tables once more. Spot 1 belongs to the largest buy-in, the 33, then we have the 1650, then the 550, and here we have the 11 mini. Lovely. You bite that hand. Ow, 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 ow. Sometimes she still goes overboard with it a little bit. Nah. Yeah. Short stack to our left, apparently doubled up. Or gained some chips somehow. Not a flop at all. Nope, gets raised, alright. Du Maus, guckst du? And they split up, fair enough. It's nice to see the bounty stick around and have him covered. Also covered this guy. In ISO, the short stack potentially play for the bounty. I think she's a 4 or even 5 color cat too, which is really rare, I've been told. Usually means indicates a really smart cookie. And she is. That's some, you know, really nice but rather stupid-ish cats. She's pretty smart. Fortunately, King High takes it. For the min raise, we see a flop with a Jack 998. For bigger raise, I think I would have just thrown it away. It's min raise city. This guy coming over the top once more. Really? Alright. Don't think we can do much about it. Give us a wrap, it's a different story, but with the pair in our hand, probably better off folding there. Or a Jack 10-9-9 combo, that's a different story as well. But not having the 10 hurts us quite a bit. In theory, it's not a horrible flop. We have 2 pair, we have a gutter, we have a flush blocker. I think we, like, if he comes over the top, we're done. This is also a horrible, horrible turn. Against him, we're not folding anymore. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We got most likely even luckier than we deserve. Kind of doubtful we get the bounty, but he probably doesn't have a flush, yeah. Alright, we got, yeah, as I said, probably luckier than we deserve there. I'll take that every once in a while. And if he calls here, we're gonna invest the 3BB on the button. Unless somebody 3-bets. Just a nice spot to potentially take down the first bounty. With the right kind of flop. Admittedly, not many flops are gonna be of the right kind. But it's fine, we have a stack back. And we fold if somebody 3-bets. A gutter, it's not gonna do it for us. Unless, no. Mouse. Three betting here. Seems like a fine flop. And he bets the bounty folds, which is nice, so he sticks around. And he folds as well. Same story, if he opens we call. Kinda hope he doesn't. Okay. Try and try again. But I need like some room for the mouse. That'd be cool. Better than call root. There's actually not much to see with the cat except for gray mess, I guess. Oh. Alright, there is a break happening. And I'll be back in a minute or two. Let's see the conclusion here. Mouse. Ooh. Alright, that settles that. I mean, maybe Lily stays put and I'll just leave this as the sort of break time entertainment. I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright, and here I thought cats were reliable animals. Well, she was a kitten and she stayed put. Holy shit, that chiller. Yes, it is here too! Ooh. The fields are fine. Pro tip, you fare much better against them if you don't misread your hand. Which allegedly happens to some people. I wouldn't personally know anybody that happens to. No, the fields are fine, but sadly that didn't do enough for us in some of the bigger binds. Pair nut flush draw. This guy has a booty. It's not the most fun board. We get a cold call here. Give any indication what it means. Called unhappy dude. 1BB seems fair. Original Smudge, nice to see you back. Hey, that seems pretty fair as well. A 9 is trouble. It often leads to larger bet sizes now, which we probably won't be able to cope with. Well, bet's half. For half, I'm willing to chance it. Don't get there though. What? I have 2 pair? I didn't even notice that. 2 pairs, not good enough here. Nope. Okay. Sure. Wait, does that mean you... What? I mean, I take the chips, but jeez, I'm not sure what happened there. Have a hand in the 33. Well, truth be told, we have hand on every table, but this is a pretty nice one. It's not horrible. All the queens. 7-9 is possible. Just be full of it. I think I'm giving off a definite calling station vibe, but hey, if it works. Yeah, holy shit, Snacks is right. It's getting chilly here in Germany as well. Matter of fact, we're putting the last of the flowers inside. Last of the flower pots from the yard. And yeah, it's nippy. Seems like a good flop. I mean, it still is, but I obviously could have done without that card. It's fun if we get raised. Okay. Mr. 1BB is alive and well. Sadly. I mean, for 1BB we call. He doesn't have it. And a deuce or even an ace could be good. Unless obviously this guy raises, yeah, then that's fine. Curious to see if he calls though. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe he does have it. Probably splitting it up. Queen 10, so they do. 10 for 3, holy smokes. These guys are playing very different ranges to the game than I. Hey, there's a booty up for grabs. Well, we ain't folding. Seems alright. What's that mean? That means the bounty and the stack. Let's go. Move to new table here. Fair enough. Yeah, so far the session, all in all, original Smudge is like meh. I think I, for the most part, played fine. There's a few spots off the top of my head that I can remember where I wasn't happy with my decisions. And there were furthermore, there were more spots where I wasn't happy with the dealer's decisions. But hey, what else is new? All in all, it's okay. Especially if you keep getting, you know, playable hands. Fold to any raise except this guy's. Like this one for sure. Okay, get ace into 33. Blind versus blind, as it turns out. You got it, man. Don't have it. Don't have it. Instead, we got almost all of his chips. That is pretty nice. Fold to neither of these raises. Aces took it down pre. Alright, let's get to your booty. Yep, it's a random hand. Which is flopping amazing. Holy shit. Couldn't quite make the straight flush, huh? Rookie. More kings, alright. So let's do this again. Now we'll see if those chips were alone or if he's able to invest them. It is the former. Cool. Okay. Pretty much always taking the discount. All the pairs, I got some. Cool. And more kings in the 550. Two pair will be a check without any backup. Give us at least a gut shot. We can start talking. And it's nice to have a little bit of a stronger range now. Check back range. Stronger hand. Tough to see us taking this one down. It's funky if this guy raises to 3. I mean, it's not the worst card. Hang on. Well, good luck us. Nice sizing, dude. Nice sizing. He's still betting the ace-jack the same way. Possibly ace-king, ace-queen with missed flushes. Yeah, well sized. Annoying. No. No, that's fine. That's obviously fine. I'm not calling there. And here we are gonna call. Oof. Okay. Could get dicey. Just need to take a few screenshots for the staking. Forgot about it earlier. Alright. Hit a stealer. That's a bad card. On this one we need to fold. 2 pair not looking good anymore. Holy shit, what? I mean, you know that I totally get. But how did he show up with that hand there? Wow. Good for you. And some deep runs. Me too. So far it's not, looking good, at least not across the board. We got some potential. In some of the hands. Could move to a new table here. Nothing really changes for us. Which ones are you playing, Original Smudge? Curious. So the only stake tournament left is the 33, where you just saw what happened last. See if we can run back up. We managed to find a nice double up earlier. It was very much needed. See if we can do it again. Have the best hand? Nope, no. Okay. Kings. Alright, so definitely need of help in the 33. In the 1650 doing okay. Top third. Top 10% in the 550 and in the 11 middle of the pack. Doubled up though, so that's a good start. And some more tournaments kicking off soon as well. There'll be an 11 bounty, a $10 on GG, and then at 12. No, sorry, at 10 we have the. Which one is this? The 22? Yeah, the 22 bounty. And obviously the micro billions, which for some reason starts at 11:30. I didn't notice that. There's even one starting at like 2 hours past midnight German time. I guess, you know, they kind of spread it around, so people from other sides of the globe have a chance to play. Holy crap, Kippery! How did your home game stream go? Thank you very much for the raid, mate. If you're not following Kippery, read the chat to find out why. He is a poker strategy coach, microstakes crusher, coach, and content creator. And just all around nice guy. Also, he's a Finn, so never get into a drinking contest with him. He will destroy you. That's saying more about, you know, the Finns I know in general. I don't want to put that out there into the world across about Kippery in particular. So I kind of take that back. Still think it's true though. Thank you very much for the raid, Kippery. OMFG coming over in Kjekken. Hey, hello. Thanks for coming over, mate. How did the home game go? Did you have to give out any teddy bears or t-shirts? I seem to remember that whoever stacked you had their choice of either receiving a teddy bear or a shirt. On our end, we are currently playing the 33 Gladiator. Just took a sort of nasty hit there. The 1650 KO, the 550 KO, the 11 KO, and we got more coming up. And this one is just a shove. And get it in. Less than 20 BB. Pulse says open seems perfectly fine. Tough to imagine we get a walk. Okay. Nobody keen on the bounty, I guess. I could have given me napkins, I wouldn't have folded there. But hey, to each his own. And I do go overboard with the bounties a little bit sometimes, so maybe he's doing it right. Smaller sizing we call for pot, not really. With a pair and a backdoor flush and stuff. What stakes did you play in the home game, Kipri? I didn't have time to check out your stream before I started mine. Kings take it down. See a flop for free here with double suited crap, basically. Flop a pair, two backdoors. Eh. Goes for the pot, really. Okay, that'll work. Saw a knockout here. This guy amassing a nice stack in the meantime. Pippin! Hey, thank you very much for the good lucks. I'm in dire need of some. Well, not that dire, but I'll take it. How's it going, mate? Always take the discount. Also, we'll take the discount here where we're low, unless this happens. Pair and a gut shot, backdoor flush. Also not too exciting. But for 1.6 BB, we'll see a flop. What about if he calls and, you know, folds flops? And the bounty sticks around. With a two pair, seeing how it's been checked around, it might actually be good. No. Wow, you didn't bet. Really? Didn't bet that on the river? Good for you. Good for us. Yeah, unless limped, we're not gonna see a flop. Print money? Yeah. Nah. You know, minus the spots where I'm misreading hands. I'm doing okay-ish. Off the top of my head, I could name some spots where I misplayed my hand. But also spots where I've I was relatively happy with how things went. Wompokofu, thanks for the good lucks. Okay, closing the action. After it's been limped, we see a flop. Ideally a different one. Nah. Be some more tourneys kicking off soon. Yep, 30 half hour. Maybe we get queens to the 1650 bounty. Holy shit snacks, everybody's deep on our table. Luckily it is to our right or across from us. But still something to note. Two of those were given away. Oh, that's a bittersweet news, right? I mean, it's kind of nice that you viewers get to enjoy some of your shirts, but obviously that means you got stacked twice, so I'm torn. The world needs more. Oh, all right. You're not torn, so I agree. The world needs more Christmas mousse, indeed. Dude, that would be a good name for a seasonal hairstyling product. The Christmas mousse. I should go into marketing. I couldn't sleep at night, but I do well. But, I mean, I think a cocaine habit is mandatory. That's kind of not my thing. So maybe not. Maybe not. Checking here seems fair. 4 ways, top 2. He folds, which is kind of surprising. He folds, what the hell? You guys feeling alright? Wow, wow. Heh, actually reverted with 10-3. Pretty good moves, man. I like it. Especially with the little PLO order t-shirt. That's cool. Wow, he bets it with the gutter and nothing else. I guess a double gut shot, yeah. Holy shit, snacks. Well, you guys have fun. Okay. Leaving him really short. Nice to see. Could be a bounty up for grabs soon. So we're gonna lip it in. And also color sing arrays. Metal games with ADHD lately. I know what you mean. I've been there. Yeah, that would be my issue with no limit hold'em tournaments. They just take forever. And it would be exactly my problem there. Yeah, don't have any good advice. I'm clear. You know, I'm very not asking for any. What do you think you could do to kind of get a handle on that? That's nice, and we found a moment here. Top 2. Well, not top 2, but 2 pair. Shall be enough. Oof. Nasty. Nasty stuff. Okay, so instead in spot 1 we're gonna move the 11 mini, and down here we have another bounty coming up. This time the 11 turbo. I mean, one thing that Original Smudge that I do in order to, I guess, quote-unquote stave off the boredom when I play, which is not the exact right word, but I think it goes in the right direction, is to have more tables, basically. If I do notice that I suffer from FPS, from fancy play syndrome, if I play 1 table or 2 tables. And so I just play 4, 5, 6 tournaments. Cash game I tend to play fewer. But pretty well. I should pick the shirt. Yeah, right? I don't know. Although, I don't know. Dude, put him in a tough spot now. I kind of want to admit that I would pick the shirt. Damn. Ooh, whoa, how did we get 2 calls and are good there? Holy crap. Jeez, I'll take it though, don't get me wrong. And now, ooh, now we cover Mr. Huge Bounty. No bounties here, so certainly folding. You are really deep. Is it mooses? Isn't the plural of moose moose? I don't know. I don't want to deal in absolutes, but I think it is. Unless it's possessive. If you're saying, you know, it's the moose's card, then that opens up a whole another area of discussion, but that'd be fine. Why am I being smartest about English? I don't know. Plenty of mistakes myself. I don't know, man. I guess that's the thing when you sit here for hours and hours. You have to find something to talk about. Or if you're in Canada, something to talk about. Get raised, we let it go. Cool. The 11 bounty kicking off in a moment, and we have the Omahalik 10 kicking off in a moment while we get kings and a nice double suited queen jack 10 forehand. The 4 is kind of meh. But we are going to raise this up. Be nice if we can build a part against him where we have a shot at getting the money in and, you know, taking on that booty. Have a spliff. Not when I'm working. No, done with that anyway. 2 pair sounds pretty good as a start in the Omahalik 10. And he likes his hand, which I, you know, understand. The ace-9 takes it down. Well, we ain't going anywhere. He shoves, it doesn't reopen the action, so that's good. If he shoves, we're certainly not going anywhere for almost a buy-in. Too bad. Fuck on 1 game. Oh, that was in regard to that. Yeah, that'll work. You know, for some people. Won't work for everyone, but that could work for sure. First hand we make the nut straight. I see some potential issues there, especially 5 ways. But the nut straight stays the nut straight at least. Yeah, I think it's a bad call. So, yeah. He, however, so how lucky do we feel for $11? Did we just jam? Oh, never mind. It's a good call. You know what? We're gonna roll the dice on this. It is really wide. I'm fully aware. And here we're just gonna call. Go, go, gadget bounty. Come on! How the wow! Yet another instance of the dealer being a bitch to us today every once in a while. Come on! Wow. Jesus Christ in a basket. That was insanely sad. You managed to fill up here. Wow. Oh, we had some heartbreaking spots today. That was one of them. All the queens are gone. Well, that looks pretty good for us right now. Sure. No bounties here. I guess we call again. It's a pretty good river. First of all, he could continue to bet. He has like ace ace or king king 10x. It does make quads really unlikely. Oh, we got it in well, man, for an $11 bounty. What more can you ask for, except for winning the fucking hand? Really? Yeah. Bad call? Yeah, hell yeah. And that's the other side of the coin today. There are plenty of spots mixed in there where I'm definitely clicking the wrong button. Here, this is fine. We're just getting it in. Heads up. Seems good. Especially against that hand, which flops just the world. You know, considering the actual hand, flops really well. We will flop a set and a straight. This shall be good. I deem it so. Okay, could be up against that hand then. That'll go a long way towards helping. Misi, Mr. Misi. Yeah, can't say I'm too proud of quite a few of the spots I played, to be honest. Maybe jam, not gonna be shocked if he shows a 9 though. Oh, quads again. Well, now it's even. We had quads twice, our opponents did. So as well. Alright, didn't have the best start yesterday either. I mean, yesterday was kind of not, the ball was not kind of not in my corner. we were able to turn it around. So let's see if I can do the exact same thing today. Nice to have got some chips back here. That helps. Yoink indeed, in that hand. That was pretty sad. Oh well. See if we can make up for it. Seems fine. And double paired kings in the 550 also seem fine. Squandered some chips here. We'll just get him back. Against this guy, I think we get it in. 230 hyper is kicking off, and here we flop a set. I'll be at the bottom set. Yeah. On 8, we're gonna check. Versus queens. Oof. Tough day. Tough day in the 1650. Not gonna re-enter that one either. It's fine, and he would just call. We're good. Brings us down to the 11 bounty for now, the 550 mini, the Omahalik 10, and the 330 hyper. I think we managed a final table in this one recently. Yeah. And then at 10 we have the 22 bounty coming up. Guess we'll let her be. Okay, maybe take down the bounty here. So if he raises, I guess we're gonna see all the cards. Could call, but it's kind of awkward if he just has 10 BB behind. We have like a... Oh, okay. Some help? So close, man. So close. A deuce. Any jack, any king. Any three for that matter. Fold to his raise, call his, and get it in again. Ideally to better effect. Oof. Where was that flop last hand? Nah, I don't know. I don't know about you, how it looks like to you, but for me, I have a feeling so far I'm not really bringing my A game. Getting aces could be a good thing though. And it's the hand, so nice, you get it twice versus a pot size open. At least almost. Decidedly not a good flop. Here, well, we do flop the gutter backdoor flush. That is fine. SPR, like, SPR is pretty big still. You know, everybody checks, so there's a chance. He bets 1BB. I'm gonna see river for that. Yeah. PLO Sin goes, I have. I not, well, yes, no, I played spins. I don't know if they qualify. And chip EV wise, I'm doing great. I'm doing okay in the spins. Actually, no, I'm doing pretty fine in the spins, but actually results wise, I think I'm down and also quite a bit. So these days, spins is something that I do when, you know, I'm drunk. When I want to do drunk poker, and then I play the $1, sometimes $2 ones, where I'm not gonna get hurt, and set myself a stop limit of like, you know, 10, 20 bucks. All right, in hyper, you know what, can 4-bet. It's not horrible to 4-bet this. Can be done sometimes. Actually, I think the solver does that quite a bit. Dude, not happy to hear it. Make the stand that you go. Make a stand that you're going through difficult times. Well, against that hand, we're just killing, by the way. Yeah, so not happy to hear that, but if I can provide some distraction, I'll feel all the better for it. So, happy to hear that part. If I pink a tournament, you would be forgotten. I'll be happy if I pink a tournament, man. That'd be awesome. Wish you nothing but the best in that regard. Or, for that matter, in any other. Thanks, Make a Stand. You know, in the public chat, I'm not gonna ask what made recent history so difficult, but know that I hope it passes. And quickly at that. Down, here he bets and we fold. Yeah, and thanks for the nice words as well, Make a Stand. It's very kind of you. Cheers. Could move to a new table here where we cover one guy for more than a standard bounty. That's not, you know, entirely sad. Most of the people I haven't really played with, I believe. Can't recall any of these names. Gone pretty wide when it comes to the pre-flop open and the call. Next days I actually have new music, which I'm excited about. Especially since it's, you know, some proper electronic music. I know not everybody is going to be excited about that. Specifically, Kippery won't be, you know, all happy. 653, I guess we let it be. But apparently Anju Beats, which is a label that puts out... It's a label and an artist group that put out like really nice electronic music, trance, most... For the large part, the kind of trance I like, not like all of them. Anywho, they made their music royalty free or they gave a license. They own their own licenses, so they can have an easy time doing so. There's no studio involved, no label involved. And they basically said it's okay for streamers to use their music on Twitch. The only downside is that then I have to record the streams locally and upload them to YouTube because I can't use that music on YouTube. Which is not a big deal. I mean, my YouTube channel is only there as an archive, but yeah. Hey, that's nice. At least it has all the makings of being nice. Get it in. Hoping we're not up against kings. That is not good because you somehow managed to flop 2 pair there right away. We run a re-enter this one. Yeah, this one just started, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Bummer. Limping it in among all the other limpers. Well, all being one. Win but paid 5k. Yeah, let me get right on that. Give me just a moment to fire those up. But paid 5k anyway. You seriously play $250 spins? That's a pretty insane bankroll you need for that. You know, if you hold any truck with bankroll management, that is. That's insane, dude. Congrats on winning the 5k. Too bad you didn't, you know, get the rest of it. What place did you finish, incidentally? Those are 3 ways, right? So did you take second? Or did you get busted first? Bit of a nicer flop. And the second bullet in the 11. I just choose not to believe you, which clearly is wrong. But at least good for a note. Yeah, you probably noticed it's a little bit of a quiet stream. I don't really know why right now. I kind of feel, I don't know, a tiny bit tired, I guess. Just really strange. I could flush over here. Jesus Christ, now I thought I was a little bit slow tonight. What the hell? Well, there's nothing else going on right now. At least on our end. Until you do that. Yeah, that's, I understand that's, you're not alone in that. And that's how a lot of poker players, you know, lose the winnings that they make. I get it. I get the impulse behind it. Guess I can count myself lucky that I'm not afflicted by that much or basically at all. Big check on and get sucked down. Yeah. I can see that being a problem as well. Hitting big spin and then, you know, exactly that. Get sucked out on, and then you just sit there and contemplate every decision you made in your life and how it got you to this fucked up point in time. All right, I'll take a breather, see if some fresh air kind of breathes some new energy in me. I'll see you guys in a moment. Flush draw, over pair. Interesting. Bounty number 1, your way, awesome. I don't have a bounty that one yet. How dare you? We do take this one down, which is really nice. I'm actually gonna lip it in here, which is kind of weird and kind of unusual for me. Oh, nothing weird about turning the nuts. He bets, so I'll just call. Here we flip a gutter. But I figured with this guy's bounty, you know what, at 26 BB actually that's asking quite a bit. Kind of wish I hadn't done that. I'm very happy with this one, however. Maybe get a fold. right, here we go. Seems to be relatively happy to bet. I think we need to take it. Let's go! Holy shit! Wow. 20 BB, huh? I think at 20 BB we want to take this. There's the days. Hold it. Hold it for once, please. Thank you. Okay. Check this out as well. Nice. Yoo-wee. All right, let's do this. I think I got a bit of energy, possibly even a bit of mojo back. Which I've been assured is not a dirty word. So, the 22 bounty should be kicking off in a few moments. I was actually kind of pondering if I should open more tournaments, but now I start to feel it again. And we get a nice hand. King 10-4. Good question if it's a squeeze. Probably is. King 10 combination in there. The 4 obviously is not too exciting. In that case, we're just calling. That's a pretty beautiful flop right there. And that's a nice size to be up against. Calls it too. Guess we do check. I mean, only one straight is possible. Never mind, I kind of take it back. The 7 is super annoying. Let's see if he's full of it. Hoping against hope, it's only 2 pair. Turn 8. I think we go for the bounty here, the 550. Also plays a tiny bit better heads up. Okay, so both plans fail. We don't play for the bounty, instead our bounty is being played for. Versus kings, which flop pretty nice. We do have the open ender? Maybe? Some help? No. But we just slipped in before the rebuy period ends and gonna fire one last bullet. There's 6, doesn't give us a full house, but the flush might just be good. Really cuts down on the amount of full houses that are out there, and we do take one down. So that's how that feels. 10s and 7s off. Gonna let it be, I guess. Little pot, alright. Oh, hey, sure. So now quaddies. The quaddy frequency is now again in our favor. We ran into quads twice and received them 3 times. Cool. And that's in the hyper, so it's really nice to flop something good here. And ideally accrue some more chips. Here. Not a flop. One big blind. Well, we certainly ain't raising. And here, we're gonna get it in. That is an intriguing turn. And that's one we're not gonna fold on. Here, flush comes in. That's cool. We're gonna get it in ourselves. And they do start betting. We now have a really nice wrap. Don't get there, unfortunately. How can we not? Here we take it down. That's awesome. And no takers done there. Okay. Ace King 8-4 is fine enough if there's not an open. And I think it also gets the color raise. Never mind, maybe not. But that doesn't play a role since it already checks. Return the color to the nuts. Sorry for the chatting, needed to reply to someone on the side. Pretty nice flop, all things considered. We do take it down. Doing okay in the automatic 10. Squandered some chips needlessly. I think I'm starting to sort of get back into things. Let's check 6-5 on in the cutoff. It's going to be an open as well. Fold to a raise. I guess not folding to the one guy we do cover. Although if he squeezes now, it becomes a different story, especially with all the callers. So the idiot end of the open ender and the jack high flush draw should be the third nuts, right? Red. This is not taking forever at all. Gives us a gut shot. This one would be to the nuts. And now we're kicking off the 22 PLO as well. So, you know, just to keep things confusing, I'll switch out some tables. I'll put the Omalik 10 here in spot 5. And in its own old spot in spot 3, we're going to put the 22 bounty. And down here we complete. No, actually we don't. We just check. Calling this for sure. Some really fun rivers. That's a really fun one since it does give us the second nuts now. And speaking of fun turns or fun cards, I kind of enjoy this one. Take it down, no callers, fair enough. Just calling here. King would be good. Jack is not a happy card. Guess we fold against this guy. So top pair got a backdoor nut flush. Also could be a thing depending on what happens. And if this happens, I guess we just fold. Now for sure. Holy shit snacks. Hopefully not both bounties disappear. And they do. Wait, what happens? So he gets knocked out. You still have more chips than before. Not the best outcome. Hang on. So there was a lot of stuff happening in the chat. I was so engrossed. There was some chat messages coming my way. I'm sorry. Some WhatsApp message I need to pay attention to. So let me pay attention to what actually matters, and that is the chat. That seems fine. And we just go... Ooh, that's a 22, right? So we don't cover anyone, but we do flop pretty well. Let's see where this goes while I catch up on the chat. Ugh. Yeah. I guess we go. It's kind of annoying, but it's also not the absolute worst flop. Cool. In a min-raise pot, flop 2 pair. Not a good turn. Closure of your account, yeah. No, of course I believe you. I don't know if that was geared towards me, but yeah, sure, I do. Why wouldn't I? Sort of with the check, not folding turns. That's a pretty good one since it gives us the Uber nuts. And the snappy call will be good. Unfortunately, we get moved to a new table. And that's a pretty sweet turn there. I wanna film a huge pot chill and chance it out right away. What are the standings these days? I think Phil caught up recently. It's 5 minutes still, not bad, not back. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. There's some money they're playing for. I think I would prefer to take a breather whenever I can, just for the sake of my mental game. Goes on GG, only spinning golds. Yeah, I think that's all you get on GG. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that's the case. Sweet enough hand, definitely. Well, we call any raise with the double suited 10 and 8-8. Even go if it goes raise, we're gonna get it in if this guy now shoves. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. How can we lose? How can we lose? Nice answer. So out of the 50, no, not the 55 to 550, as it turns out. Fair enough. We'll move over to 22. And take down a small one in the Omalic 10. Cool. We got the Omalic Turbo 21 in 15 minutes as well, and in 15 minutes we also have the 11 Hyper, I think. Right. Here's like a fine spot for a check. For one BB we call. Like a deuce could be a thing. Turn ace down here. Checking seems good. Everybody checks again. The queen. The queen is actually pretty good. Taking down here. So far, so... ugh. It's like the 45 on stars. Okay, for me. Are there 45s? Do we take it down? For PLO? I mean, they're bound to be, right? Especially in stars. So we did take it down. Cool. But I don't know. I never checked. I'm still miffed for No Limit Hold'em. You can get KOs on demand that run as soon as enough people register. But that's not the case for PLO, unfortunately. For this sizing, this much money we call with the pure open-ender. Yeah, right. The traditional sit and go doesn't really exist, doesn't really run anymore. It's a pity. I mean, a lot of us, me included, got their start in those games. Payouts have been posted in the Hyper. 47 places get paid. We're gonna get there relatively quickly. Well, we just lost a few chips and are not doing all that exciting. Can I turn off these notification messages in WhatsApp? I think I can. Let me see. No, there's a hand in the hyper. Alright, turn off notification sounds. Perfect, there we go. Alright, let's go. Double up and we're doing much better than this. This guy is bound to be almost a chip leader. What are we up against? That is fine. Let's hold it, please. Let's go. Yeah, 26th place. That is a good spot to be in. Speaking of a good spot, this is a fine enough hand. We cover no one right now. Wouldn't mind changing that. Guess it plays fine enough multi-way, especially in position. No need to raise. SPR still 1.4 or something, not 1.4, just 4. Or 3.5 to be exact. It's iffy. I'm not going to be shocked if this guy has a set. Alright, but we're not getting away from this at this point. Turn off is sadly no additional hope for now. And if he does have a set, we're dead. Yeah. Hey, he gets a lucky run out. Good for you. Alright. Move this around and put the biggest tournament over in spot 1. While we flop a bottom set with 10s and 5s. It's one straight out there. It's that guy again. Just seems to get there every time. Let's hope he doesn't this time around. What's up with the runouts against this dude? Holy shit snacks. Let's check. Oof. Okay. Good stuff. Unfortunately, I didn't get to show. We lost a big pot with Queen Queen 10-8 on a 7-8. 9 or 7, 8, 10. I know I had to open that on the pair and the over pair. And we got it in, and the other guy had better hand by the end. The open ender, the pocket pair, SPR2. Let's see where this goes. Sitting a heads-up hyper. So I never played heads-up in any shape or form, I believe. But I know that for a lot of people those have been really profitable. But we can't call folding seems honestly like a thing we could do, but I think we just roll the dice. We can't rebuy, but we're also not going to make the money by folding. Kind of close-ish. 40%. Gives us a flush draw as well. No joy. Not blessed with the runouts currently. I wonder if we can finally open the chest. I got an error for the last times I tried. Nope. Whatever that means. Means we're not seeing what's in there. Fair enough. For now, that brings us down to two tournaments There are a few more kicking off in 8 minutes. I guess we'll take it from there. Right. Yeah, I played sit and goes a few tournaments, and I played the Matrix sit and goes on full tilt. Actually, up to $50. It was like 4, like the bind gets. It was like you played 4 $12.50 sit and goes at the same time, and there was some sort of point system. You got points for knocking people out and finishing in the top spots, and then the entire prize pool was paid out according to those points. Basically, it was kind of weird concept that I've never seen repeated anywhere, but a lot of fun. I really enjoyed those. Okay, some playable hands on both tables. Here we cover most of the table, that's good. And here we get aces, that's definitely good. Where's the shoving stacks? Could be exciting. Not a D-verse flop. Okay, got her to the straight flush as well. We can make quads left and right. Let's make a straight flush. Okay. That's good. I think we jam. If you have a 7, you have a 7. Then you have other things you can have. Don't block hearts. And we should be good here. Cool. Sort of making a little bit of a run in the in the Omalik 10 for now. Hey, getting aces might help making a run in the 22. No bounty yet, but a good stack. Do it. I like the Weird. Is that Weird Al? It does look like Weird Al. I like the avatar, nevertheless, one way or another. With the ace of spades, we get to bet quite a bit on this board, and ideally take it down, which is what ends up happening. Now covering the entire table again. It's a good spot to be in. And the only aggressive player so far is to our right. Everybody else is really loose passive. The 22 has a fun field. 3. With the guy sitting out, it's probably fine. New table, eh? What's the deal? Ugh, big stacks to our left. Why, dealer, why? There is the 11 hyper bounty. Starting off in spot 3. I believe there should be one more. Yeah, in 3 minutes the Omalik Turbo 21 on GG as well. I think that's one where I haven't done well in a while. From Pokéful, yes. I'll be on tomorrow and on Sunday, and probably on Monday as well. And I'll be streaming at up until and including Sunday at 6:30 German time, which is from the current time to 4 hours ago. Will have been 4 hours ago, so to say. Ace Queen Queen, nice hand. I think these guys just registered right if they're sitting on 50 BB flat. Yep, that's exactly it. Just calling here is the move. Good raise if you were in suited to the ace. Or if for a second double suited to ace, queen, queen, 10, no jack. Well, I think those might be a call. Can't be a call right now. Hopefully no squeeze. Would be a bit annoying. Okay, so the overpaired and flush draw, not blocking any of, you know, this part of the board. He leads. If he for some reason raises, we go with it, I think. Alright, treat us kindly, dealer, for a change. Certainly endured some hardship. Hey, ask and you shall receive. Shall we also receive 2 bounties? Well, we will receive 1. Also flop pretty well here. Get back to that in a moment. He has a chance, but doesn't get there. And we do take a bounty, not to mention a humongous stack covering the entire table. Unfortunately, take it down right away here. Oh, I didn't notice this guy was this short. And then I would have just checked. And there it is. One more bounty tournament, this time the $21 variety. Okay, top pair in the wrap. Not too unfriendly. Could just go against him. We do have a heart. Beat the nuts plus 2 pairs, so some full house outs. Ah, we just pot it. We do have a blocker to both the diamonds and the hearts, but let's pot it. Go for a safe river. Deuce of spades. That is no safe river. Check it, take it from there. Really hope he checks. Basically. Or he could block bet, I guess. Maybe that's a thing. What's for the pot, really? After a long tank. More often than not, that is the nuts. Alright. The first hand in the hyper, being aces, could be fun. Let's do this. Doing it against a very nice hand, which flops great already. We get some life, potentially, but not enough. And we need to fire a second bullet, but get aces here. Lily coming back for a visit. Mouse. Right. Check 6. Okay. Catch a playable hand at 21. So really checks board pairs. Be fun to take it down. Cool. Aces again. I wonder. Hey, well, we make the model nutstone here, folding here, jamming the aces. That's very nice. Not even splitting this shit? Are you kidding me? And we did take this one down the Green River, so I wasn't happy. First bounty into 21, and this is a horrible flop. Yeah, one way actually fine checking. Oh, heads up, I didn't see. I thought the other guy was in there. I guess we checked, like, really what we get called by. That we beat. You called it, so what now, mate? King, queen, 10 deuce, yeah, I guess. No joy. Love to see us winning this. 2 pair now. That is good. Or so I claim. What? We take this one down? Did I misread something? No, we just didn't have anything. The jack. Could bluff catch on the jack. Nice, nice, let's go. Fridgeman, thank you, mate. How's it going? Hey, we do turn a nut flush draw. That's kind of neat. We'll take an 8, we'll take a queen, potentially a club. Okay. Chris Banjo, thank you very much for the follow. That's mighty nice of you. We just got a call, like he's... Yeah. He has kings a lot here, I guess. Or king 8, that'll rip too. Pretty decent wrap. Here, shorty has bet the flop, checks the turn. Really hope it goes check check and this guy wins. But bang. Straight Scott there. Yeah, I think he's gonna take it down. Well, think is overstating it, I hope. Fold. No! He's actually good. What the hell? Nice call. Jeez. Jeez, don't bluff that guy. Alright, alright, alright. You have it or you're full of it? I mean, shocker. Usually they do, right? Being a calling station doesn't always work out. Note there in that hero call from the other guy. Or if you want to hear it in German, from the other guy. Make a stand! Oh, that one was good, yeah. A highly questionable pre-flop. Since it was 3, but whatever we called, I was close on the action, so I did as well. And then on the flop, we were all at 80 BB, I think, or something. Tournament just got started. And, you know, I basically had the gutter back on that flush draw in the bet 20 BB. And again, I was close on the action. And the pot was just so humongous, it was kind of worth it to call for the 8. And then on the turn, luckily everybody checked. I mean, we would have gone with it, with the open-ender, but yeah. So thanks. It was a fun one to win. Four tournaments. It's okay, there should be more, but there's really nothing else running I want to play. I'm on like 10 we're in already. Oh, this guy just won a big one. Leaving this gentleman short, I like it. See a turn unless he bets pot. Yeah, for this I think for sure. Oof. Well, I called because it was a limp pot and I covered these two guys. Don't have any other high diamonds. We do have all the diamonds. Nevertheless, I will start betting, I think. Yeah, it would suck to have the board pair and give these people the opportunity to make a full house for free. Oh, okay. So please don't pair the board. And see, even one of the worst cards, the 7, would have been slightly nicer. Well, we casually make the nuts here. They're pretty well disguised, I think. Everybody, we're just gonna call and hate life. See a pot size bet on table 1, by the way. Yeah. Fucking hell. Folds it, unfortunately. Eights and threes, I think we just... Yeah, we just go. Cooking it. Now I always, look twice these days. Let's see you, Nick. So I don't mess it up again. Not great all in all. I remember spots where I didn't like how I played. And also in plenty of important spots, we could kind of fucked over by the dealer a little bit. Not like major, not a major bad beats, just meh. So not great so far. We do have the 22 Turbo on stars, where we're doing okay. The Omalik 10 doing okay there. Well, we have the 11 Hyper, where hopefully we get called and get some chips back. Against what he was drawing that, that's excellent. And the Omalik 21, which started off really well as well. Took down a bounty, got a big stack. That was pretty good there too. So, meh. How's it going on your end, cooking it? Hope you're starting off into a nice and, either relaxing or exciting weekend, as the case might be. Gonna play a small 220 on stars as well, just to have another table. Okay. Short stack doubles up. Leaves this guy goodly shorter. That part I like seeing. Oh, I like seeing this as well. Just calling. We get aces in the bounty. Please, a safe turn. Okay, that's an excellent turn. Get a walk with the aces. Just jamming it in here. For the bounty, for the glory, for a stack ideally. I'll take the fold too. Like low risk. Big stack, sure. Very awesome. Very awesome indeed. Yeah, so as I said, cooking it. For the most part, I can't really blame anyone but myself for not having any deep runs. Well, actually, that's not true, but it's true enough. But hey, focus on the tournaments we do got going on. So far, they're going a little bit better. Next time. What's in the box? I can't. I keep getting an error. See? Invalid tokens, apparently. Yeah, it's Christmas and Stars gets the presents, huh? Queens and nines, get kings in the 21. No, sorry, that's the 22 in stars. The min ray is never not fun. Unless you're not into double negatives. So we got the perfect blockers. I doubt we'll make much use of him. Well, unless this happens, then I kind of dig him. You don't need to go large here. Not digging this, but like seeing a check. Calls. Deep had some root. while we fill up on Yamhalik 10. Neat. Nice river. Maybe club someone a bit again. Gonna call here as well. Could do without a 4-bet, 5-bet, whatever. 4-bet. Okay. I'll jam myself. If we can fold him out, that would be ideal. But even if he, yeah, I'm starting to have doubts. Like even the pure flush draw is not fold. Not folding there. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Guess we check. Take one down here as a bluff. Didn't get to show. Now we have the nut flush draw. Bunch of money in the middle already. Let's see. All right. Oof, no joy. Gonna fire one last bullet in the hyper. I think this guy rebound. Was it the same guy? Not sure. Wow, you're right. Lost the quads. In avoidable spots twice today as well, though. I should have just folded. Nice turn here, defending the big blind. Take it down. 10 does give us 2 pair at least. No good though against the rivered nuts. Right, what's the deal? Top and bottom. Okay, check-in seems good. Yeah, but the other thing. This is not great. Oh wait, you have a flush, okay. Yeah. That's the point I was subtly trying to make. Maybe I'm less subtle than I thought. There's a category on Reddit, which I read a lot, or which shows up in my Reddit feed, called shower thoughts. It's a good category. I like it. And somebody once wrote there, saying, the fact that he immensely enjoys in life is the fact that the B in the word subtle is silent. It's the kind of humor that's right up my alley. Mars stars in the lobby. I'd like you to speak some German. Oh, okay. I can deal with that too. Checking again. Please somebody catches up. Quaddies again, no? No, I get the same error. It's the same error. Oh well. Winning it in. 10, 9, and 8. It'd be brutal to lose this one. Ooh, sweaty flop for him. I kind of hope he loses. I mean, don't want to be mean about it. Shows red. No. Then shows a straightening card. No. Come on. Can't do nothing right, dealer. Would have meant he was short and good for a bounty later on. Reality had different plans. Oh, 2 shorties with bounties. Well, duh, they all have bounties, but still, that's exciting. Actually, 3. Holy crap! Where did all of you come from? Okay, that's nice. Let's hope it stays like that. Oh. Okay, let's do this then. Kings and 10s. Ooh, sweaty. The double pair is always kind of sweaty. Just another 9, dude. Just another 9. Let's go. Let's go for the huge stack, man. Just a humongous stack. So he raised, and obviously you have to call with all these short stacks. It was like 5 BB in total. 2 pairs, good. And we're gonna start. I think we're gonna start betting. Really want to get this guy out. What's happening? Do we get a bounty? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Life is good in Bounty Land all of a sudden. I'm completely spaced out on the break. I'll see you guys in 4 minutes as soon as I finish rolling up a cigarette. All right, all right. $15 in bounties there. Life's good, man. All right, some break time entertainment. And then I'll see you guys in jiffy, is the technical term. Calling turns, I'd say. No joy over here. He checks it. Thin chance pretty good. Holy shit. These are the chips that really count. We are getting close to the money here as well. How about a 10 on a turn? Just once. Just once. Flush draw. For the pot. come on. That was a bit brutal. Ace is on the bubble. That could be interesting. Take your discount. Oh boy. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is for all of it. Oh, 3 ways. I hate it already. Oh, come on. Come on. A 5. 5 of hearts on a turn. He has a top set. We need an ace. We have a wrap. Oh, that was extra brutal on the bubble there, man. That was extra brutal. Oof. Tough day in the office. Wow. What did I say on high stakes poker? Is trying to whistle, all that comes out is steam. Wow. Here, there are bounties involved. Holy shit. 7. So he's gonna shove and we're gonna play for bounty. Alright. Let's see a flop. Okay. Well, we see a turn. If the turn like pairs the 4, the 6, we probably have to fold, but that's gonna be it otherwise. Yeah, we're gonna have to see the river here. 2 bounties up for grabs. Let's pair up or ideally get an 8 in a perfect world. Well, we take 1 bounty, the unexpected one, and that went all right. We have way more chips than we did before. We collected the first bounty. Shazam! Interesting thing. Oh, holy shit! Hang on. Hold everything. Oh, come, please! We've had this spot so many times. This one as well, where we get quads. But Alrighty. There's an 840 bounty hunter special? Oh, that's not Omaha, right? Because I haven't come across that one yet. But good luck, man. Final 2 tables in 2 tournaments. Holy shit. Go, go, go. So this, yeah, this Omaha Hold'em. Yeah, that's, dude, I don't think I could do that. At least I don't think I could do that well. Multi-tabling Omaha and Hold'em at the same time seems tough. This is gonna be a re-squeeze, just a squeeze, not a re-squeeze in this case. Good luck on the 3rd bullet. We're not gonna fire another one. Alright, we do cover him for the bounty. Cover him as well if he wants to come along. Actually, with this hand, I don't mind that much. Okay, everybody folds lots of extra money in the middle. Queen high takes it down. What a sad spot. What are you supposed to do here? What do we have? Top 2 in the gutter. Call any shove. Or take it down. Get down again. So caught one small bet with the gutter. He bets half pot again, which is right up my alley. Oof, interesting. And we're out of the hyper. Don't think we can, frankly. We could raise. Yeah, I think we're better off folding. Move the... Actually, we move tables around yet again, just to keep it exciting. Move this over here, put the Amalik 21 there, and the Amalik 10... to the bounty here. The Amalik 10 there. Mouse. Be lucky. That is good advice, and it is exactly what I wish to you as well, Vari. Be lucky. Play well, be lucky is the ideal combination. Turn a gutter. Not excited about it. Late rec. Soon over. Just folding. Nope. Some action in the Amalik 21. Hopefully we see some short stacks afterwards. Oh, we might not. Wait, this guy's the biggest bounty, so let's have him lose, maybe. You're folding, yep. It's king, king. There's a beautiful king. And the aces draw almost dead. Unless an 8 rolls off. That's no 8. The jack doesn't help him. And he just smokes everybody. Damn. Alright, new table. What's the new deal? Some slightly above standard bounties, a big stack and a big blind when we're on the button. Chaplek, hey! Thanks for the good luck. Nice to see you back, sir. How's the weekend starting off for you? Nice try. New table again. It's kind of weird on GG sometimes, the way that works. Oof, so it's not the nuts, but it's close, man. It's close. It's probably close enough. Was a limp part, so I on the button. Wanted to see a flop. Hold it. Let's go. Doing well in the 22. Doing well. Queen. I think the queen is good enough with the... Oh, we could check. Let's check on the queen. Would change. Checks again. No, stupid 2-pair, man. Oh, that's 2-pair, right? Yeah. With the overpair, we're gonna bet and call off these stacks. Could have just potted it here. Eat the butt. Thank you very much for the follow. And for having an entertaining name. Also have a 330 Classic Turbo kicking off on stars. Wait, party. Seeing how we squeezed, we're gonna bet once. There's some fold equity, a little bit. Him we call. I didn't see him this short. Kinda wish I had checked. How would you stay out of it? Okay. Flush are good. Oof, we need to flush too. Or a 5. Time for quaddies again. No flush. The aces, we get them all, or we raise it up down here. Get all the aces here. Big stack tower, right? Just gonna call for now, see where it takes us. If this guy raises, that would be a fun scenario potentially. We block kings, which is nice. Not many 3s out there. And he leads, and we're done. Also got this, we're not folding anymore. Blind versus blind. It's a nice run out. And also pretty nice flop down here. Sorry, here, yeah, here. Not most favorite run out. Calling here versus the small stack. We could actually raise. Oh boy. Seems fine against these stacks. Just pawning it. And actually, with all the jacks blocking draws so heavily, you could go smaller. Hey, pairs have posted. 41 places get paid. Maybe this guy wasn't that tight. Seems to get into the groove of things. 4 of clubs. Wait, no, 3 of clubs. 4 of clubs would be tough to do. We checks, we jam. He's not checking like a better hand here. At least not very often. It happens. Happened to us in the past. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Oh, what a fine hand. Oh, holy shit, $15 bounty. Sure. The one Broadway card we don't have. Alright, swing and a miss. Costs 8 through 8 2 3. That's the word for 2. 2 is the word for 2. Thank you very much for the follow. At least I remember those words. Cheers. Defending here seems okay-ish. Okay. Be good not to be up against kings. Move to a new table into 22 on stars, which is really nice. I guess we jam while there's still draws. I'm actually looking at the stacks on a new table, it's not that nice. Uh-oh, could be kings. Don't be kings. Alright. We've had it today that the ace came in the end. Don't do it to us tonight. Nice. So the deal on the new table is $25 bounty. Holy shit. Alright, let's see a flop. Can't do it. It is really enticing, man. We can't do it. We were a pair. Checked around so far and we are not good. That seems fair. Well, you know, forgiven value of fair, but I like it. No set plays. Cool. Block some of his outs. Still need to fade a good deal. Like is good. That's awesome. 4 chips, yet another bounty. We're killing it in the 22. Wait, that's the 21. That's the 22. And we get aces. Alright. New table? I think so. $25 in bounties, so it's basically red fell type since we are on profit. Seems fine. I guess we go. I guess we go. Good luck us. Let's go, 100%! Just getting all the chips, man. And here we're gonna, well, we're just gonna jam. First, net 21. Flipping here. Oh, that's red. No, wait. Sorry, I thought it was blue. The queen doesn't do it for us. Not even if you turn it down over even slower. Stone Cold Bubble, we lost some chips. So let's make the money first. My session now needs some relax. Chaplik. Well, I really hope I can provide more exciting things than relaxing things, but nice to have you here. How did your session go, my friend? Sicker, hey! Thank you very much for the good lucks. November's missing a nice score from yesterday and a few tickets. And we made the money here, so that would be red felt hype there. Alright, time to put a stack back up. It's a turbo, so 20 BB actually puts us still sort of in the middle, not quite, but close. And here we're just, well, we're killing it. Oh, the Micro Millions started in a while. I forgot about those. But Louis is gonna have to wait quite a while for his walkie tonight. It's gonna be a long stream. Starts in 9 minutes. But it's 4 maxed. It's Zoom. I hate Zoom tournaments. Just everybody's as nitty as they are in Zoom Cash. I don't really enjoy it. Aces again, huh? Seems almost like overkill. I take it back. I kind of... whatever I need to say to anti-jinx it. Consider it set. Squeeze. The 330 turbo, we get aces. Wow. Gonna jam it in with the wrap. We're almost out of the armor like 10, unfortunately. He bets and we need to fold. Take it down. 0.6 BB ain't much. Not gonna rebuy here, I think. Nah. Maybe 2 pair, I mean, maybe we can spin it back up. Doubtful, but you never know. That kind of seals the deal right there. Ah, that's a bad river. We're still good, so... Okay, get it in here with a double suited gap run down. Could be worse. Let's go for the U-call and we go for the quadruple up, no? Oof. Tough odds. Okay, GG. Some movement here. Kind of hope he wins. And that leaves this guy really short. That's amazing for us. You know, it's a big stack, that part ain't ideal. Okay, oof, some help. Queen ace 4-3. The 8's not gonna do it, unfortunately, it just fills him up. Never folding, even if he shoves, we're not. Fine if it keeps him out. Obviously, if there's a re-raise, it just might do fold. Well, against him, I honestly don't know. The stack, most re-risk 20 biggie. Yeah, we're not in the business of folding here. Ah, the downside is... Actually, no, there's no downside. I was gonna say downside is he covers us next hand, but he doesn't. Alright, let's get lucky. There's too much money in here. On the other hand, it's only 10. Maybe it's a bit too wild. Maybe we're doing fine against him. We need help. We need an 8. No, we need nothing. Ugh. Ah, self-inflicted. Oh, I think I went a bit wide, maybe. I mean, so did he. But in fairness, he had 20 BB. It worked out nicely for him. Okay, time to turn it down a little. We get moved to a new table. That's good. Oh, 15 BB. Now that's a worthy bounty. Red felt is the best felt. That's a fact. This has been Roseanne from the World of Facts. It's also a fact that we need way more chip centers. And there it is, the Micro Millions. It's a total KO, so the entire prize pool is in bounties. Wait. Only first two places get paid? No. Well, we'll see. We'll see once the chips fall, once the tournament starts. If there's individual bounties. I've never played a total KO, I believe. How does that work? No, a progressive bounty of 147 will be awarded for each player eliminated. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, there's movement here for sure. And he just wins a massive pot, quadrupling up. Good for this guy, man. He was pretty short himself. Changes the dynamic. He can't... Oh, never mind. He's still really deep. I was gonna say he can't go this wide now anymore. Flop top 2, that's fine. Here we're gonna complete, I guess. Kinda have to. Holding here. And a top pair is gonna have to be good enough. Good luck us. Just calling seems really awkward. 3 pair now. He's never folding. You have a nice bounty. And he has a shot. And we need help. We don't get it. We're out of the 22. That'll do. That'll have to do. Move this one over. I guess we move the micro millions up here. Please let the flush draw be good. Okay. Blue. That's blue. That is blue, my friends. Let's go. Good bounty too. And more importantly, back to big stack and cover everybody on this table. This is a beautiful spot right now. No humongous bounties, but hey. Second in chips, 11 places get paid, so payouts have been posted. Nice. Hopefully. Yep. I hate Zoom with a passion, dude. Seems fine enough. This SPR money goes in. Cool. Oh. Wait, how did you win this? How did you make a full house? Did he have kings, did he? Oh, it was running 4s. Oh, fuck. Yesterday was running 5s, except it was twice or even 3 times, so I'm not entirely certain. Nice turn over here. Pretty good flop. Here we're gonna jam. Usually I'm all for betting small there. Down on the zoom. All right, no spades, please. Let's go. Lily. She's eyeing the screen. She's gonna attack the screen in a moment. I'm gonna have to shout at you. Don't go scratching up my big screen. No, 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 no. Oh, that's gonna be a battle. Aces. Wait, need to find my keyboard and then the right key. Yet another new table, it seems. Right? Or just new entries to the table, not quite sure. Okay, some potential there. Catch a nice hand in the zoom. In the zoom. He checks also make a flush. It's not amazing. Win for one bet. Seems fair. Oof. How did you find a call on the flop? Holy shit. Hey. Roost TV. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Yep. All the flush draws where you're going with this if we get raised. That's a pretty nice turn. So we could rebuy here. Mouse. Oof. What's up with that flop? Make a stand. Yeah, we played it last time too. Just because, you know, it's the micro million, I figure. Give it a shot. Hate it. I think I might have mentioned that before. We're gonna go and either rebuy or double up. Seems like a good plan. But yeah, against a very aggressive player, I actually like it more and more. Good turn. Oh. Okay, sure. How many re-entries do we get in this one? Well, we'll never know since the lobby won't come up. That's weird. We get caught and we are good. Okay. Also weird. Nope. Can't get the lobby to display. Okay. That seems like a fair flop, all things considered. Return, you know, not horrible. It's a pretty nice run out. Here we're gonna go with it. In here, well, we choke. It's been on me the whole time. My bad. Took it down to 21, take it down here. Dilly deems this to be enough cuddly time. All the pairs and the big bounty. Ah, sorry, I thought we had a 7 as well. Did take it down there. Oof. Show up with queens here. Unfortunately, he called 6s. Okay. Kings. on the Zoom. Calling here for the bounty. Yeah, we took it down with the kings. Kings even an ace turned. Zoom. Be really nice if you can get this guy out of it. If he raises, we're out. If he calls, well, we'll see turns. Makes it awkward for him now. Yeah. About a 6 in the turn. It's also not too horrible. It's not a bad run out. Not sure what we'll do. Should he shove? Well, I guess we have to fold. He doesn't. Let's be good. Ah, so close, so close. Not even a side pot to win. Bummer. Fuck. Ah, Lily. Always on the wrong side of the door today. That's something I definitely find weird about GG. I don't have any other site where there are so many and so frequent table changes. I mean, what the hell? Here we go. Just straight up go. Pretty good. Oh, holy shit, 4 ways. Okay. Good fold pass. Speedrun has run out here. I'm gonna bet small. Be nice to get a caller, get some more chips. We do get one caller. Oof, nasty. Nasty. Not folding if, like, either of these guys 3-bet. Apparently friends to channel here. Pretty good flop. Cool. Gonna play really fast and loose here. Go for some more bullets if you can, if you need to. I mean, not if you can, if you need to. I guess it's time for Bubblefeld here. Wait, can I? No, that's just default. I always get teased that maybe I can put in my own custom colors there. But nope. Yeah, 4 of the money. Actually, 5 of the money. If you want to be, you know, technical about it and want to be correct on all these things. It would be very German of you. Yeah, thought about setting up a bluff here, but meh. Nice to have equity in that spot. Oh, hello. Oh, getting aces. That is some equity right there. And on the bubble, we're going to start opening larger in this spot. Ooh, V. Sometimes, man, I swear I don't know where the time goes. I just been on a break like 10 minutes ago. Apparently that's not true. Okay. Not folding here. It's too juicy of a spot to finally start chipping up. Need checks. Oh, okay. Fuck it. This is not the smartest thing to do, but I kind of feel like it. I may not fold into a raise. If the gutter, which we could split with, or we could, you know, get this. And somehow I have the feeling this guy is king or tens. Would even better on kings. No, tens, damn it. Out of the 220 one final time. Fair enough. More aces, you say? Why, yes. Somebody busted into 21, so now we are 4 off the money. This guy has more than a standard bounty, that'd be fun. More aces. Alright, cool. Gonna give it a shot with all the sevens. We could actually continue sometimes. Didn't jam any non-pairing, non-hard river. That's an annoying river. Especially without a hard in our hand. And it puts the highest rate out there. I think we just give up on this. He checks it. Oh, fuck it. Oof. The power of aggression. Or some such nonsense. Well, we're not folding here, not with this guy being short in the bounty. And, you know, us not having a bounty. Which is a circumstance I would detest at this point in time. Nine is funky. Wouldn't mind to see 2 checks. No such luck. Hey, 2 of the money. And the other guy was bluffing, and the guy who checked had the 9. Kind of funny. And I'm like 2 people sitting out. That is weird. Holy fuck. Out 9th in the bounties. Good run, man. How many? Was that the Hold'em? Because the Hold'em has a shit ton of runners, right? Yeah, still. Same story. We're going really wide. Maybe nowhere else. Trying ladder, plus the 2 sitting out. Okay. That is a weird dynamic. Again, I'm checking here pretty much always, but we're chancing it. To no good effect this time around. Too good for you? This is fine here, we're not gonna call it 3-bet, although maybe I get excited. Probably will. Not folding yet with the double gutter on the overpair. Also have a 10 of hearts, so blocking that a little. Good sizing, like to be up against that. And the Stone Cold Bubble has arrived. We get a hand. Queen Jack 7. Could be interesting. Ready to make the life hell. What the fuck? This guy rejumped with the gutter on the turn. He gets his 2-outer, 3-outer, whatever. 4-outer? Man, let's call it a 4-outer. On our way to a short break. And take it down. Awesome. See you guys in a moment. We'll get back to that. We had to spot so many times 3-barrel in at least with aces. And early in this tournament. And it hasn't worked out yet. Please work out once. Make the nut flush down here. Well, here with quads, bounty at risk. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're not gonna be able to knock us out, but please just take it down 4 ways once with the aces. Make it a good one. Make it a good one. I don't know what's there. I can't really read their cards. I have a straight, right? We have the fucking straight. We take it down once. Once and for all. All the bounties. We're free rolling. Almost timed out down here. I get moved to a new table. More short stacks to our right. That's awesome. And we flop amazing up there. Alright, let's do this first. Yeah. He flops pretty amazing himself. That's a good king. Hold it. Thank you. Yeah, now that you say it, I think I've had all of them labeled as August. No, not all, but some. September. Down, we made the money. All right. For 1 bullet, I believe. Good turn. I think without a heart, without any bottom blockers, we are fine just calling here as well. How'd you win this? Oh, fuck, I messed with my hand. I thought I had 2 pair. My bad. Giving us 2 flush draws, this makes things dicey. Don't jam, you know, we have absolutely nothing. Here we get super lucky. Yeah, shoving is not a good way. Oh, come on! Air 5s, are you shitting me? So that's a card. There's bounty in there as well, huh? Don't raise, man. 2 pair, well, we're not folding. He got his bounty! Fucking yes! Bottom 2 in the flush draw. Don't cover for bounties, but would be nice to win. But 7 play on stars mainly, but Poker GG and ACR account. Yeah, sounds good. Haven't played much on Rio. Oh, so you're not based in the US, so you can't play on Rio. You should. You should. The cash games are not, you know, super plentiful right now, but they are good. At least for PLO 10 and PLO 20, I can vouch for those. And I keep hearing, in case you play higher, I keep hearing very good things about PLO 200. Take it down, that's nice. So made a next pay jump, next one pretty much the same, another 10 bucks. This is a good start. Late position. But I think we need to let go. Yeah, this guy got shorter, that's awesome. How about you shove now? Kings, well... That looks good, still cover him. One you shove then, no? Alright, we got a shove here. Good luck us. Good luck us. 3,000 runners, holy shit, dude! How much did you cash for? Did you do well on the bounties? 3,000 runners. Hold your horses. Wow, that's proper impressive, man. Good run, congratulations. That's a Shazam indeed. At 43 BB, don't forget this is a turbo. It puts us in 3rd spot right now. That's awesome. Cool. It's just such a good spot for us. Okay, the bubble is burst. Red felt hype, my friends, so we need to take the foot off the pedal a little bit, take it easy with the pressure. We try to put on people. And 2 more folks need to bust, and then we will be at yet another final table. It would be 3 days, 3 final tables. If it hadn't been for the 1 day where I didn't manage one, it would be 10 in a row now. But woulda, shoulda, coulda. Doesn't help. Doesn't change anything. But let's do this. There's all in right there, and that looks pretty good for a knockout and for the final table bubble, and that is that. Cool. Gives this guy chips, something to keep in mind, but a juicy bounty as well. Let's get a first bounty. Don't dash my hopes on the turn. Let's do it on the Ripper. Two pair, more importantly, double gutter. We go and go for rebuy if need be. Pretty cool. Very cool indeed. Final table. Nice. I think that's it. All right. Time to post the payouts. How much is in there? 150s or 300, up to 450 for first, something like that. And there we are, my friends. But we get aces over here. Never mind, we got a block. That seems fine. Yep. I am all for that, Vari. You're sitting pretty good here, actually. Let's go there, maybe. Two days, two final tables. No, wait, no, 3 days, three final yeah, 3 days, three final tables. I like it. Okay, pairs have been posted. Let's go indeed, Smudge. Would have been a very fine one to bluff. Let's go. The bounty 2? Let's go. Nice, first bounty in this. And that's halfway to break even in this tournament. So, what's the deal here? Vademan84, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you. We are 5th, so we should be covering a lot of people this summer. I only see 2. Let's see. So we cover you, cover you, cover you, cover you. And if you have an enticing bounty, no, you do. I guess these are fine as well. All right. Oof, nasty flop. FT hype confirmed, my friends. Let's do this. I'll play a little bit better this final table. Although yesterday I think I played fine. I just got unlucky with the aces. Which is okay. Not great, but it's what happened. So gonna call. We pots it again on the turn. We have to let it go. No 3-betting and a slightly different flop that would be ideal. So we're cashing this for 48 plus 31. So there's a queen. That is fine. No betting, please. Do I want to rabbit hunt? No. No, I don't. Seems alright. Oh, 3-bet action. Upper wrap against a short stack. Yeah, let's go with the check. He takes it down. Was full of it, but does take it down. Good for you. The nut straight stays nutty. So this guy can play, huh? How about some carnage? Flop a top set and the micro millions on a flush board, unfortunately. But we take it down. No one's stopping the shorty? Alright. Spicy turn. Ooh, that's a lot of tens. Eat the king and the king only. Nah, not rebuying at this point, that's fine. Versus the squeeze we can call. Next ladder is to 45, then it's $10, 15, so first ladder is not, not all that great. This guy certainly came to play. Nice run out. I'm gonna go for the bounty. No, actually I'm not. Either splitting or be behind. Oh, never mind. We'll see what I know. We gotta invest and take the discount. I think maybe the 1.5 PB is worth too much at this point. 182 bounties and 109 for the 9th. No, dude, for an $8 tournament, $8.40, that's amazing. Congratulations, Vari. That's an amazing day. We're gonna go with the bluff. Calls it with the wheel. Okay, yeah, sure. Good for you. Well, next up we get aces in the micro millions. Oof. You know what, I think this should have been a bet. We are gonna call, see if see a turn. Ooh, spicy. There again it in. Oh, top set versus he needs a queen and a queen only. Could be a queen. It's not. And now $21 bounty is really short. Okay, how about a hand? We'll see. Squeezing here. He folds, so yeah, we're not doing anything. Three betting here, icing for the bounty, and it's just a nice enough hand. Ooh, that would have been a nasty run out had we been in this, but we're not, and all is well. Alright, go for your bounty. Let's see what comes of it. Oh, nice hand to be up against. Ooh, 0% on the turn is not a lot. That stung. Please, no 3-bet, but I don't think, yeah, he's always gonna 3-bet there. I may have to fold. If you're lucky, like he gets it in and then he takes it. Okay, yeah, that makes it really easy. Fully calls. Now I really wish, you know, it goes 5 ways or 4 ways and he takes it down. It would be ideal. Do it. He calls, okay. Aces versus... Holy shit, this guy really came to play. Queen, 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 queen. Or jack. Jack good? Jack is good. But instead it is... What's happening? Ah, dude, this guy gets the chips as well. Fucking hell. Oh. Hello. Well, we go. I mean, we go. What happens, happens. It would be nice not to get fucked with aces again. But we'll have to take it at face value. Here we go. for a nice bounty. He covers us, and we have a big bounty, so we'll see how adventurous he feels at the final table. Can't look, I can't look, and I won't. Fuck, when I look down there, I see it down there. Make it a 9, make it an ace, make it an 8. Make the queen, so many outs. Fuck! He is running hot and can't be denied. We get a paired ladder, I think. Yeah. Nothing we can do. I mean, he was too good, I think is the summary there. What can you do, mate? Horrible performance with aces and on the final tables. Yeah. Alright. Making this not quite a profitable day, unfortunately. Did get a bounty here. Okay, we're gonna stick around, we're gonna play this, and I think there's this... whatchamacallit? This PLO 10... Not PLO 10, the $10. I can't talk, I'm too disappointed. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Peter, hey, welcome back. You might, if you think you might spot me playing a little bit loosey-goosey there, you might be right. Here, I mean, final table, that was fine. Fucking hell, dude. What can we do? Run better with aces is the answer. We can run better with aces. Sad run out. Oh, well, fuck off. I mean, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Fuck, this one is annoying, dude. Not that we played many hands, the only like slightly one that where I might be curious how bad or good it was completing for the 1.5 BB with a Jack 5-4-4 or something. But other than that, guess I would hurt less had we lost against, you know, a type player or something like that. But against that hand, whatever that was, King, Jack, 3 deuce, fuck all. I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue, that's for sure. Alright, you know what? Maybe I'm not in the best frame of mind to play this Harmonic Speed Racer. Next break, half an hour. I guess we could dunk around until then here. GG, yeah. One of the few times where it doesn't feel like a GG. I appreciate it, Vari, though. Just a bit. bit annoyed, if you can tell. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. G enough. Thanks, Vido. Cheers. Are you still in one of the tournaments? I think you're still in the Amaholic, right? How's that going? Still can't seem to manage to get the tournament lobby for this one. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Later is another hour. So yeah, we'll dunk around. If I bust this bullet, then I'll go walk the dog. Peter, right now nothing feels good. At least not, you know, decidedly so. Nah, but that aside, life is okay. Life is okay. 3 days, 3 final tables, even though between the 3 days I'm still down. Other than that, life is peachy. Everybody's healthy. Everybody's happy enough. On the whole, I'm happy too. Just not right now for a minute or two. There's a huge bounty there. We're just gonna go into fuck all mode here. While we cover for 2 buy-ins. With an admittedly horrible hand. 80%, 2.7. Oh, we need to win against him. What's the deal? Actually, we need to win against everybody. Alright, maybe I'll fire another bullet once I come back. Walking the dog. Let's see who's on. Can we rate? Man, I'm really flattered that so many of you are watching and so many of you have been watching recently. I enjoy it. Thank you for being here, for keeping me some company. I'll put on some hopefully good content again tomorrow. At 8:30 we're gonna play the same deal as today. We're gonna play the 52 Malta, we're gonna play the 55 Masters, the 33 KO, the 31 KO, 22 KOs, 11 KOs. It's gonna be, you know, another tournament-filled evening. Weasel is on. He is not streaming poker, but man, if you haven't watched a Weasel Friday night stream, then you are in luck, cause you are about to. Weasel, one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. He really is. He's a super entertaining guy. Like, I laughed my ass off the first time I was there. Chances are you're gonna enjoy it. If you have a beverage near you, then, you know, open it, drink it, or get a second one. If it contains alcohol, more the better, because his Friday night streams are a hoot. He usually streams tournaments and No Limit. I think he plays NO 200. He's a pretty fierce player in his own right. Well, he is a pretty fierce player, not scratch the in his own right thingy. Anywho, much ado about nothing. Let's raid him and yeah, hang out for a while there. You're gonna like it. He was I think I never watched a streamer longer than him, except for the Galfond challenge a couple of weeks ago when I was there on a Friday night. He plays party games with the chat. You'll see in a second. I think you'll enjoy it. Until then, my friends, thank you for keeping me company, and hope you have a good start in the weekend. As you can tell, my mood is already getting better. And if you want, tomorrow, 6:30 German time, I'll be back. Until then, Thanks for watching. Take care, everybody.